And we are here, large and in charge. Good morning, my wonderful people. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all feeling fucking awesome. Oh, we're back. We are back. We are large and in charge. Good morning, good morning. It is indeed Saturday, and I'm not alone. Come on. Come on, old man. Hello. Oh, I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Here he is. He's come to spend the day with me, hasn't you, buddy? Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have. Come to spend the day with me, haven't you? That's right. You want to see what the dragons are like, don't you? You want to see if Evoker's any good, don't you? Yeah, you do. You want to see if it's any good. Are we going to have to buy any WoW tokens to do our professions? I don't know. We're going to find out, buddy. We're going to find out, pal. We're going to find out together. Come on. We're gonna find out who's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's the bestest boy. Hopefully he, like, chills out for the day. He usually doesn't like coming to the office, but I've been bringing him at the weekends. He's settled in, man. He's settling in. He's doing all right. He's found himself on the rug. He's the best boy. Did you get a good lion? Yeah, I slept till like 7:30, which is a lion for me. That was pretty good. Been to the gym. Had a nice walk up here with my dog. It was awesome. It was a nice little morning. Got myself a sausage egg toasty. Thanks for bringing Ben. Well, I can't leave him at home all day. I am now like, oh my god, it's like I went down on a bear. Jesus Christ, Ben. You're so fuzzy, mate. You are the fuzziest. You're gonna make me vacuum the whole office, aren't you? You fucking are. You absolutely are. He's so fuzzy. Yeah, and the heat is dragging all his hair out. Unbelievable. Good morning, dudes. Today, there's a lot I want to get at, because we overran yesterday, like halfway through drama time. Yesterday, we checked out the Evoker starting zone. We did the 2 new dungeons, but I want to do them more. Blizzard are looking specifically for feedback on the dungeons, because it's been very mixed, is what I heard this morning. So they would like to get our thoughts on the dongers. So I'll have another look at those. But I really want to dive into the profession stuff, which is a huge change coming in Dragonflight. So you hopefully appease and make life better, and may have all sorts of fun. What was my first impressions of the Evoker? Devastation needs work. Devastation is by far the weakest. The healing spec, though. The healing spec is very, very, very cool. It's so fun. It really is. Let's jump over to our honey yellow. Oh, look at that. Glorious. Glorious. Absolutely tremendous. The healing spec is super fun. Ooh, got music. Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah, for healing in BFA, it was super good. So fugly. I spend a lot of my time in human form, and it's WoW, so you zoomed out all the time anyway. You don't tend to see. You don't tend to see much of the old dragon. But it's not bad. It's not bad. As you can see, I've been doing the healing. I spent most of my time in my my humanoid form. I can swap it, but oh, my bar's disappeared. Woohoo! Action bar. Hello? Where'd my action bar go? Does the spell still work? They do. The spells still work.
Keep kick-ass, man.
Where did my action bar go? Edit mode? Okay. Hello, welcome back. Nice to see you again. There you go. Nice to see you. The spells were still bound. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we got our bars back. We're okay. We're okay. We got them back. We got our little buffs. We did all right. We did all right. We can live our best life. Now, yesterday we did attempt to, sword attempt 2. I know it's doable because Chris did it yesterday. He tried it a couple of times and got there. The trick is, there's a very, they've made the skybox above the sword like a column. So it's like a vertical, like a tower building, essentially. So what you have to do is duck down quickly and go underneath it. And that works. So it definitely works. You can do it. So we might try that later on. What I wanted to do to start off with, although I imagine it's pretty quiet on the alpha, so we might do the professions instead for a little while, because I imagine not many people are online. If I was to slash who or Gramar, yeah, there's like 20 people online. 8. It's like 8 people online. They might look at the profs first. But what I wanted to do was try out the different side of the healing tree, because we went sort of bronze magic is what we did yesterday. Bronze magic involves a lot of turning back time, rewinding things, doing all that kind of stuff. So we will probably... Let's drop all these points out and see what we can do here. And, okay, that's done. Done. Let's just go back. Yes. Alright, let's focus on the green side of things and see what happens over here. Because I think this is going to be like the straight up healing tree. Is my guess. Rather than trying to be like preventative damage almost. Although we didn't really do preventative damage. I assume we still want reversion, which is our heal over time. We of course take Echo, which is easily my favorite spell that the Evoker, or the Preservation Evoker has. Echo is so fun. This is great. It duplicates your next spell, and you can do all sorts of cool stuff with this. You can put multiple of them out. It's very awesome. I assume we want Living Flame, because it makes our essence abilities free, which is great, which means more echoes, which is great stuff. I don't like this, the Fire Breath healing. Maybe this is going to be more of an offensive healing tree. Rewind is like our raid cooldown, so I think we want Rewind. And that's our pain suppression. So let's take pain suppression, for example, and let's come over here this time. So Emerald Blossom sends out one flying seedling when it bursts, healing allies up to 60 yards away for 1. Alright, Emerald Communion. Okay, this is our, like, Evocate to get mana and health back. I never pressed this button at all yesterday. At least in dungeons, it didn't feel, like, necessary. We were more focused on rune management than mana. But what do you get after that? Okay, so you only get buffs to that spell. I'm going to skip that spell for now. Spirit Bloom's cooldown is reduced. Spirit Bloom is our... Oh, yeah, that's our big single target. It also heals other people. That's very cool. Oh, I want this. Spirit Bloom increases regeneration. This just allows for way more echoes. Super fun. Let's do Emerald Blossom. What does that do? Emerald Blossom. Which one was Emerald Blossom? I'm still... Okay, Emerald Blossom is our, like, AoE heal that we put on a person. Alright, grow a bulb. Okay, so let's take 3 points in there. So that's going to be like a bigger group heal. So that means we can put this AoE heal on one person, and it will then shoot heals and splooge all over people that are far away. So not great for group play, like Mythic plus dungeon play, but I mean, it is what it is. Gain a 30% chance for one of your fluttering seedlings to grow into a new Emerald Blossom. Ooh, maybe we can make the room all pretty and green. Let's try that. Life Bind. Rescue temporarily bonds your life with an ally, causing healing either you receive to also heal the bonded partner. Let's do that, because Rescue turned out to be one of my biggest heals. It was actually crazy. Despite the fact it shoots you across the room to somebody, it also does a massive amount of healing. It's pretty crazy. Call of Ysera. Rescue increases the healing of your next Dream Breath by 40% or your next Living Flame by 100%. Okay, so Rescue will now be a big part of this rotation, I think, which is great. What am I missing out on here? So if I don't take the Fire Breath thing... I miss out on Essence Burst. Shit. But I don't like using Fire Breath in here. I need to spend 5 points, though. I could get Time Lord. Yeah, Time Lord is great. Yeah, let's get Golden Hour and let's get Time Lord, so our hot is better. I mean, I need 1 more point spent here. That's our Pain Suppression cooldown. I did not like Temporal Anomaly too much. This was like a little orb thing we shoot out. It does some damage, does a bit of healing. Maybe if I mix it with Temporal Disruption, which I don't want to do. Where should I put this extra point? Time of Need? Okay, let's get Time of Need, so we just get this passive extra healer that occurs. This sounds pretty good. Alright, let's get that. Consuming a full Temporal Compression grants you Essence Burst. What is Temporal Compression? What is that? I can't. I'm still getting. I can get used to these, but I'm still getting used to the new names. What is temporal compression? Is that a proc? There it is. Each cast of a bronze spell causes your next empower spell to reach maximum level in 5% less time. Okay, so it speeds up our essence stuff. Okie dokie. Now we know what that is. Oh, it took me... Oh, no! It forgot my spec. Son of a... Oh, I need to make it a new loadout. Let's make it, team... Oh, we should have changed the other name, actually.
Resub to WoW now. Must resist until
Sugar
Dragonflight.
Tits. Team Ysera for real. There we go. Yeah, Team Ysera for real. Okay. That's how we'll go. I can't remember what we took. We took time dilation. We did not take this. We'll take that. Yes. I don't want Emerald Communion. I want Field of Dreams. Yes. Golden Hour. Yes. Time Lord. Yes. And what else did we take? I don't want Temporal Anomaly. Tits. I think I took, yeah, I took Time of Need. Call of Ysera. And Lifebind. There we go. Okay, we're back where we were. Sweet. Consuming a full temporal compression grants you Essence Burst. Am I going to be cycling bronze spells enough for that? What's Echo considered? It's mixed. It's green and bronze. Does that count as a bronze or a green? I don't think it matters because it's Essence, actually. I don't think it matters. Each time you get Essence Burst, your crits is increased by 20%. So this really focuses on gaining Essence Burst. Okay. Yeah. Main source, and that's from Living Flame. What's this one? Dream Breath, Spirit Bloom, a cheaper. Ooh. Alright, let's go with Exhilarating Burst. I need to focus more on Living Flame with this build, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Allies healed by Dream Breath get a hot. That sounds good. Sure. And then we get Dream Flight. Taking a deep breath and fly to the target location, healing all allies in your path. Okay, so we get a new breath. Alright. Let's take that. What we got? 1 point left. Okie dokie. I'm not asked about making those spells cheaper. Rewind. Borrowed Time. Rewind has 2 charges, but its healing is reduced. Start raid cooldown. Disintegrate generates mana. Don't care. Reversion has 2 charges. I think we go with Font of Magic, so our Empower spells are a bit stronger. Yeah. Go with that. Okay, we got new buttons. Only one new button, actually. Curious. Which is Dream Flight. Let's take a look at Dream Flight. Woo! Ooh! Well, that's pretty. Pretty long cooldown. Yeah, it's deep breath but heals. Whoop. Not bad. So this is going to be a little... Let's see how long a dungeon takes here. Go for a random heroic. We could heal a heroic. No problem. No problem. We're not going to mess it up. But this was by far my best heal. Whomp. Did you think they added Torghast powers for evokers? I mean... They've done a good job of it. What's the spell we're missing here? Stasis. Cause your next 3 helpful spells to be duplicated and stored in a time lock. Oh, so this is like a double burst. It's like an echo of all 3 spells. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm still getting used to the buttons, so we're definitely going to let people die. But that's okay. Let me make sure this is still working. Is that healing that person? It is. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, that's Echo. So you can see it puts out the heals on everybody. It puts heals over time in them all. It's all good. It's busted a good way. You could use that on strong abilities as well, which is wild. Yeah, Echo is by far the most impressive new spell I've seen added to the general game. Like, visually, it's not impressive, but what its functionality is... very fucking awesome. Very awesome. Is there anything else we could take over the utility tree? We didn't really look too much. Fire Breath causes your next living flame to strike additional target. Per Impalo. I wonder if that works with healing. I have to suspect it does. Because we could probably build, and we might do that after this, is we could build like a Fire Breath living flame build. Like a fire healing build. We could probably come up with something like that. That would be kind of interesting. A pressing roar. I kind of want to drop this. What do I pick up instead? Fly with me? Zephyr I need to use more actively. This is a really good cooldown. 30% damage reduction is a really good CD. At 20%. Even though it's only for AoE damage, it's pretty good. The fire healing build is pretty lit, if you know what I mean. I want to try it, because we've got this one here, where we really focus deep into Fire Breath. We'll still have to use the other spells, obviously. So you got like a red healer, instead of just bronze and green. A much heavier DPS. So Azure-Drite cleaves as well. So this is more... We could go with like a very DPS-heavy healer build. Which seems pretty fun. Well, we're much more of a DPS healer hybrid. That would be really fun. Can I make these bars disappear? Sure I can. Whoop. Lockers. Yeah. Is it in edit mode? Here it is. Yeah. Bar visibility. I don't want to see... Oh, it is already selected. It's just not doing it. Okay. Oh, it did. If I open the menu and redo it. I don't want to see the background icon. You know, the border? Did I get rid of the border? Or is that not in the game yet? Checkers. Icon size. Rows. Doesn't look like I can change the border just yet. Okay. That would be a nice addition if we could get rid of the border. We don't want more padding, so it just spreads them out. Bar visible was like whether you want to see them in combat or out of combat. So that's not the one either. Size, no. Okay, it's not here yet. That's fine. That's fine. I would think it'd be in there. It's just a little thing, but it's definitely one of the things that... What you want is this UI to not have to include UI add-ons. Right? Like, can I change my portrait so it's more like the normal raid bars? Did I do that yet? I don't think so, right? That's not in yet. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's go pick up our professions while we're waiting then. Let's do that. Yeah. Still going to use LBY? Well, that'll be the thing. If you end up just using a UI mod anyway, it kind of defeats the point. You know what it is? Okay, I see it. We're going to have to make the icon size bigger. Oh no, because it changes the padding thing. I just want the spells to fit the box. That's what I want. I want the spells to fit the box, but I don't think I can do that. It's just going to make them... Yeah, it just makes the whole thing bigger. Okay. It's just a bug in this build. That's fine. Yeah. I think that's what's bothering me, is the icons are way smaller than the actual box they're in. It looks like Amazon packed them, you know what I mean? But I ordered a simple fucking marble, and they sent me like a crate to put it in. Now, padding spreads them out. So that'll get fixed. That's cool. What do we got here? We got Geology, Rock Collector, Alchemy, and Blacksmithing. I think we should mess with Alchemy.
What brings you here?
Oh, no, let's do Blacksmithing. Because we want to see how you delve into those different... We want to see how you get into those different, like, specializations, don't we? Let's do Blacksmith.
Ancestors watch over you.
Okay, we got a bunch of recipes. Oh, still going. Fine. Okay, let's have a little look-see at this window then. Empowered training matrix. Oh, it shows us unlearned. Let's hide unlearned for now. You still need the old blacksmith's hammer. And then we got some glam to go with this, right? Oh, you have to make your draconian one. Plus 56 and a random stat. And then the repair hammer. Use repair targeted items are full. Glorious. Are you lower the cam? Sure, man. Going for it. Let's go there. Uh-oh. What does he want? Hunter? Back. Where is he? I need to. Oh my God, he's a Vulpera. Marksman hunter. Okay. He's a little fuzzball. He's a little fuzzball. Where's my No, those are my potions. Mana potions, healing potion. Hold on, let me get my big ball out. It doesn't just turn you into a cat. It doesn't just turn you into a cat. I thought it just turned you into a cat. Alright, let's not let anybody die. I don't want to be cute and cuddly. Are we speedrunning again? We are. We're speedrunning again. Okay. Hard for me to give feedback on the dungeons when everyone's speedrunning. Oh, I didn't get a cast off. Feels bad. Saved it. Imagine standing with the group, Dan. Imagine. Line of sight, baby. Where are you? Oh, he's down there. Line of sight again. Oh, the line of sight in this dungeon is awful. Holy fuck. I mean, actually the worst. Gotta be honest, I'm not sure about this 25-yard range. The 25-yard range is a little suspect, to say the least. Just a little bit. Oh, you know what we've not done? Wait, let me line this up. Gotta give it that big beastie heal. I like that heal. Echo charge heal. Oh, we pulled the boss as well. Interesting. Okay. I have no idea how this boss works. It's something to do with chains and putting through the boss. Oh, it's this chain. Okay. Right, I don't have grip. Shit. There we go. There we go. I mentored. I mentored. I've only played it for a day. Big mentoring going on. Big mentoring going on. Oh, yeah. Mentor gaming. Oops. Definitely pulled more than I should there. It's fine. It's fine. This is a big pull. I have doubts. It's fine. I will use my super healy breath. There we go. See them with a knockback. Golden, golden, golden. We're gaming, we're gaming. Big heals. You know, I'm healing much better now for a heroic especially. We're doing alright here. This is the default UI, yes. There's no add-ons. Yeah, no add-ons so far. The healing spec is by far the most fun. I need to make some more damage. Wait, why am I want to be a human form so I can help my friends. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Come in, come in, come in, come in. Ooh. Paid suppression, paid suppression. Dispel. It's fine. It's fine. I'm stuck! Oh my god, it's bugged! Help! My ability bugged! Nobody's getting hit by my healing spells. Tank is gonna die. Can I get in range? I can. Oh, I can echo my rescue onto multiple... Oh, that's awesome! Look at that heal! I can echo my rescue into anybody I want. That's sick. I got told not to do this because this apparently pulls the whole room. So, there's that. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Finding a good place to do my little dragon thing is a little awkward. Right, through there. That's a little risky. I should Zephyr when he's banging the hammer. I'll do it now. That makes sense. Okay. Does this get any healing? Not really, right? That's fully buffed, that spell. It doesn't appear to be doing, like, shit all. I'm not crazy, right? There's a lot of Forge Masters. There's a lot. Yeah, this dungeon is is a very simple layout. You kill the bosses on the outside. I think you can do them in any order, from what I can tell. Let's see what's going on. No, Dragonflying is not... Oh, the racial. Yes, we've got that. What we don't have is Dragonflight. That's not in this build. Dragonflight is missing, which is fine. I haven't used my raid cooldown yet. I did not glide, because I'm bad. Yeah, cosmetics, I did not... I should have flown there, but I didn't do it. Okay, this is a lot of enemies. I think this is a pain suppression moment. Let's use it. Where's our boy Danny? Come on, Dan! Come on, pal! There you go. Should use Disintegrate more as well, although it doesn't really give me any love. I know slide casting, true! Stupid game. You can just cast on the move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we have Zephyr here. I have no quick heal. I got it, I got it, I got it. I don't know where Dan is, though. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Rescued. It's all good. It's all good. I don't know what this boss does. It did, like, nothing yesterday. We just killed it. Hopefully now in the heroic version we can actually see what it does. I should be utilizing this free heal a lot more. So it charges over to a wall. And that does what? Now I'm targeted, so I can use my awesome ability where if I take damage, I heal myself immediately. It's actually incredible. It's a super fun spell. I still don't really know what that boss does. I have no idea. If anybody can explain to me what that boss is supposed to be doing, because I have no fucking idea. It's not Scenario Ward, no. It's called Renewing Blaze. So, any damage you take, flames of life surround you for 8 seconds, healing you over 14 seconds for all the damage you take instead. No, I didn't glide again. I keep forgetting I have glide, even though I'm a little dragon boy. I don't want to be a dragon boy, though. I want to be a little human boy. "35 seconds on Bloodlust. Limit break's not ready." Let's get hots out on everybody to start off. I need another interrupts, because I can do that. Oh, I don't have interrupts. I didn't take it. I'm so bad. Where's Danny boy? Oh, kids, search gold piles for magic items. Okay. Did I get one? Invalid target. The Wand of Negation. Hold a Wand of Negation. What the fuck does that do? Oh, I've got an extraction button. It's hidden, though. I'm going to use the Wand of Negation. I don't know what it did. Okay, we need to Okay, we can't move the extraction button, can we? There we go. Solid. I think I prefer the other healings with the more bronze stuff. We should make a healing one. Right, I gotta go mess with some more talents. Let's try the DPS focus build. Yeah? We need some tunes. There's no tunes in Dragonflight. There's no music. It's all... Why is there no tune?
Glad to hear you had a good chat with Blizzard. Looking forward to seeing how Alpha and Beta.
I
turns
did.
out
I've got
this
another one
feedback.
tonight. Looking forward to it. Right, let's try a DPS-centric build. So it'd be like... Team... Any dragons that are green and red? Any green-red dragons? Charizard? Charizard's red dragon. Fantasy, green, red aspect. What's it called in Magic? Magic has green and red. Team Gruul. Alright. There we go. Okay, Team Gruul. So let's start over here on the utility side. Yeah. Where's my just reset button? Do I have a reset button? GG's to Big Dan coming strong there. Bit of Hunter love. It seems to be DPS that's mostly lacking, which is good. Alright, we'll go all the way back. Fuck it. Alright, this is going to be a DPS-centric healer build. Right-click the topmost talent to reset. Smart. Huge brain, actually. Okay, rescue will definitely take. It's good. Where do we want to end up here? Terror of the skies. Deep breath and dream flight. Stun enemies. Dream flight. That's... Oh! Interesting. We could put a stun into our breaths. For how long? For 3 seconds. Alright, it's a minor stun. So our DPS will then stun things. Nice. Okay. So, let's get Living Flame does more damage and healing. Okay, store 20% of your effective healing up to 10,000. Your next damaging Living Flame consumes all that, so this is DPS-centric. Good. Oh, I think we have to take Cauterizing Flame. I might not. Hover increases your movement speed. Knockback is good for Wing Buffet. Disintegrate channels faster. Landslide cooldown. Essence. Alright, we want Essence regeneration. Let's take the defensive. The damaging blue spells slow things. Not asked about that. Take Landslide. Let's take Disintegrate. Let's get this that makes Essence regenerate quicker. Tip the Scales is an amazing spell. Magic damage done. We want that. Alright, so we can pick up Interrupts. That's cool. Yeah, Ben. Chilling, buddy. Right, that's only magic damage. It doesn't increase our healing. Perhaps we could drop that, actually, and come this way. Get stamina. Blast Furnace. Fire Breath damage is buffed. Let's get that. I don't care about Source of Magic. Hover lasts longer. Emerald Blossom heals 2 additional allies. That's also good. Corrosive Flame is kind of dog for the dumb content we're doing now. Alright, healing buff. That's fine. Healing yourself with Living Flame. Alright, don't want that. Unravel. Sunder an enemy's protective magic, dealing 9,000 Spellfrost damage to absorb shields. Don't care about that. Azure Strike cleaves more. Let's get Azure Strike cleave. Fire Breath causes your next Living Flame to cleave onto someone else, including healing, I think. Nice. Deep Breath of Dreamflight stun. Alright, let's take that. Let's get... Alright, that's if I heal myself with Living Flame, so it'll buff. The flames surround you. Renewing Blaze is great. Green spells heal more. Sure. Alright, let's take this. Probably missing something important, but generally speaking, we're doing DPS. That's great. Right, let's take Echo. Let's take Dream Breath. Reversion's great. Temporal Compression. Raid cooldown in case we need it. Let's get Essence Burst. Alright, we need to focus on Living Flame. Fire Breath heals. Okay. Let's take that. Take Spirit Bloom. Let's take Essence Strike. Okay, so this will mean our DPS procs, making our abilities free. Living Flame and Fire Breath deal additional damage and healing. Let's take that. Emerald Blossom. I'm always forgetting what the fuck Emerald Blossom is. Oh, that's that thing. Yeah. Emerald Blossom didn't seem to do any healing. No Fly With Me. Fly With Me is fun, but it's not, like, that useful. Do you know what I mean? It's not that useful. At least in the content we're doing right now. Alright, Spirit Bloom buff. Don't care about the Communion. I guess we want Dreamflight because that's also going to stun targets. So let's... I think we have to take Flutter and Emerald Blossom buffs. Do we, though? No, we don't, actually. Rescue... Alright, Rescue buffs our Living Flame. We want that. Okay. Oh, Fandy, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Thank you, Fandy. Thank you for letting me heal you, good sir. Hopefully I wasn't too terrible. It's only the second heal we've done. And first heroic. That was the first heroic dungeon we've done. Alright, let's take Pain Suppression. I'm never not going to call this Pain Suppression. Sir. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was just a turn of phrase. It was in my brain. I'm reading talents. I wasn't being mean. It's not as if we've got to play together a lot, is it? Because one of us quit, you traitor. Shaking my damn head. Shaking my damn head. That's it. Forum thread about you. It's coming any second now. Fuck this Temporal Anomaly thing. Although it does do damage, but nah. Let's go with Golden Hour. 4 more points. Alright, let's get Time Lord, because Echo is the bee's knees. We love it. Do I need to come over here? I think I do. No, I don't. No. Oh, but I want Dreamflight. Son of a... I'm filled with hatred and misery. It's okay. It's alright. I don't blame you. Not your fault. Okay, we're going this way. Cheaper mana, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's get Dream Breath, because our Dream Breath now stuns. Do we? We don't have enough points. I want Stasis. I can't get it with this build. That's alright. That's alright. Targets with my hot... Yeah, Fonts of Magic. It's got to be Fonts of Magic. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. Alright, let's try this. So in this one, I shouldn't need to heal anybody because I'm just going to DPS and they're going to be happy about it and it's going to be great. They're not going to moan at me or anything. That's the play. This is the play. I'm just going to DPS. They're going to love me for it. They're going to naturally get healed because my uber damage. It's going to be awesome. I'm just going to fly around the room, stunning all the enemies and healing everybody. No death. No death. Alright. We go. I don't think there's a level cap. I've just been running some dungeons and stuff. That's all I've been doing. Oh, you're just going to kill things so fast there'll be no healing to do. That's the plan. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to picnic and end up healing people. I know it. I'm going to picnic completely and just end up spamming heal. The only spell I've not tried yet is Stasis, which seems fine. It's just a burst heal. It'll really depend on remembering what you put in. I bet there's going to be a weak aura that literally has a little box of what your last 3 healing spells were for Stasis. Like, just 3 icons. Like, this is what you have banked up. You're golden. I'm so glad I'm not making a UI for people for Dragonflight. I am so happy that I'm not doing Evergreen's UI for Dragonflight, because I would have to make all those weak auras, and it'd suck. I'm not going to do... No, that's a pass. That's a pass. Big passer. I'm not doing it, man. There's no way. There's no way. What are Evoker healers better at than other healers? That's a good question. I think at the moment, I haven't tried any other class yet. I haven't tried literally any other class yet, so I have no opinion on that matter. I don't know, because I haven't tried the other healers yet. So right now, I would just say the ability to set up massive burst, which Resto Shaman seems to always also be able to do based on their talent tree, is pretty good. Like, the thing I'm loving most about this is just the way Echo works. Like, Echo is so good. The amount of possibilities you can get away with Echo, and I really hope it doesn't come down to the math, is that you just always use Echo with Spirit Bloom. That would kind of suck. It might happen that way. The only thing I wish they change is to make, if they could make Dream Breath do your essences, that would be sick. Like, that is really cool. That is really cool. Unquestionably cool. But so is being able to Echo, like, rescue. So if your tank needs, like, a super burst heal, that you can do that and give them the double. Do it again. It wasn't looking. All right, watch this. So Echo just duplicates your next spell, right? But Spirit Bloom also hits other players as well. So what we can do is Echo that person, Echo that person. We have to wait a second for this because we need 1 more essence. And then we heal this person and... Right? It's pretty dope. But what you can do is you can make it even simple. So if you don't want to just do a big splooge heal, we can Echo everybody and just put like 4 hots on everybody. Right? So we can just put a ton of hots on everybody. So we put heal over time to everybody as well. If you need... I don't know if it works with Dream Breath. I assume it does. Let's try it. I need 1 more essence. Yes, you can Echo Rescue. Alright, let's see if this person... oh, they're flying away. Let's see if this person gets hit by my Dream Breath.
Anyone hungry? I still have a lot to learn.
That's a bit of a bummer. Oh, chat there is Tally. Oh, alright. No thanks. No thank you. I'll pass on that. Particularly want to play with anybody who decides to slag off our community. Oh, thank you. Can I not make this hit? Why can't I make this hit? Okay.
Based.
That's a bummer. Alright, so Echo does not work with Dream Breath. That's a bit of a pisser. Unless it needs to... Okay, I assume though if they get hit by it, they get hit by it twice. I would think that's how it works. Try this.
Based.
Oh, I need 26 seconds. More time. But yeah, it does work with Rescue. Look, you can see it double up there.
Abasani Chad.
What's Ben doing? Ben? Ben? What are you doing? You're looking for a spot, aren't you? You're a dog without a spot. You're a dog without a spot. That's so sad. You'll find a spot, mate. There's loads of spots. My boy needs a spot. That's all he needs. Are we in the Qzors? Right, okay. Let's see if this hits twice. Come here. I need a friend. You, sir. Right, do you get hit twice by Dream Breath? No, I don't think it did. Oh, it did work. Yeah, it totally worked. Echo healed them for 0. Okay, it does work. So you can Echo the Dream Breath, but you have to hit them with it. So Echo does work with Dream Breath. You just can't, like, hit that person and Dream Breath that way and hit them with it. Can you Echo the Ground Fly? Yep, absolutely. See the double heal? It's like you can't read the numbers, but you can see it's double healing them at the same time. That absolutely works. What? Oh, okay. I'm ignoring you, Mickle, though, because you're toxic, right? Go, Suruduga Booga, and you beat me. Thank you, Osen. Thank you very much. Yep, you can Echo the Ground Fly. As far as I can tell, you can Echo literally every single green spell. It's only green, though, right? No, it's not, actually. Cause your next non-Echo healing spell. So any healing spell that's not... yeah, it works with everything. Yeah, don't gift Mickle subs, man. Fucking poor. Pain Sup is not considered a healing spell, I don't think. It's damage prevention, so that doesn't work. Yeah, it's damage prevention, so that's not going to get it done. I expect you to be covering each weekly alpha build. That's what me and Chris thought about yesterday, actually, is like we will probably do a video on a week without the detail, anywhere near the detail and stuff we used to do. So the whole package, over whatever the weekly segments that Blizzard's doing is. I don't know, I'll see what Blizz say tonight. I'm going to have a little chat with Blizz tonight, see what they're saying. Have a little wordy word. Right. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for this DPS setup, let's... Right, we need to buy stuff, don't we? So we can stop being poor. What are we looking at here? We probably need to build our new hammer. Draconium Blacksmith's Hammer. So we need Flux or... Alright, let's just buy shed loads of this stuff. You are, man.
May I aid you?
You are. Well, the ore comes in different qualities as well. This nonsense. Well, they're so hype about the new profession system. If only I'd done more in my FF14 professions, I'd have a better knowledge. But here we are, doing what we're doing. We're having a little look. Okay, so 200. Oh, come on. Let me buy 200. Come on. 99? No? 50? No? Oh, am I too poor? I'm too poor. Crap.
Be careful.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. This gives gold. 20,000 gold. And just keep giving me gold. That's what buying WoW tokens is like.
I cannot carry more.
Right, we should be good with 110,000, right? That's my gold simulator. Okay, good. Tab. Pressing tab. There we go. Didn't ask me if you're sure. And you're banned. I hate that your inventory fills that way. Because he's putting them in different bags, right? Okay, we're rich once more. 110,000 biggins in the bag. We're all set.
Looking for something special?
Right, can I buy 200 now? Yeah, okay. Right, it's got 200 of those. An invaluable reagent with myriad uses, including for recrafting Dragon Isle's crafting equipment. Okay. Well, that's to change the, like, secondaries, I assume? Required reagent for crafting high-level crafting gear. Collapse 100 primal chaos into primal infusion. Alright, we've got a bunch of different ores. Dragon Rider's Honor. A reagent that can be purchased with dragon racing currency for use with crafting certain recipes. Okay, so some of the crafting stuff comes from dragon riding. Okay. A decorative necklace to show one's prowess while hunting as a group. Rousing air. Turn 10 rousing air into awaken. Oh, so these are motes. Okay. Earth, frost, rousing decay. Diligent farming materials. Alright. And then there's epic versions as well. Sweet. Alright, so I guess we don't want to buy poor people ore. But let's start with poor people ore. Let's start as if we got like 200. We went out farming diligently one day. But we were just leveling our miner. And we came back with a bunch of poor people ore. We got pretty lucky, but we didn't level up a single time. We got nothing. Acquire about jewel crafters that use the prospecting skill and gems from the... Alright, we don't want prospecting stuff, I don't think. Yeah, so we got a bunch of poor people stuff. Alright. Let's check out our anvil. Okay. So I want to make my blacksmith's hammer. No missives currently here, it looks like. Where's that flask of inspiration? Oh, that incense that increases inspiration. We've got cauldrons that do it, don't we? Sagacious incense. Place down a pleasant incense that soothes the minds of everyone nearby, granting increased inspiration. Alright, let's put down some incense. Excellent. So I imagine all around forges, you'll naturally find incense. And there's another one, right? Oh, the fervid one makes you all emotional. Oh, Crocker, thank you so much, you legend, man. Crocker just dropping bombs. Am I going to make a poor quality hammer, though? I did. Recraft. Okay, so that gave us 1 point in blacksmithing. That gave us 1 point. What happens if I have a mix of qualities of ore?
Greetings.
So if I have like 200, 2-star, oh, that was the wrong one. Will it auto use the higher quality? Or will it ask me?
Go in peace.
Okay, auto use it. Ah, here we go. Alright. So I can choose from here. If I've got multiple different qualities of the ore, then I can choose the different one in here. Alright. Let's use rich people ore. We're still in the little donga queue. Use best quality reagents. There it is. So, okay. What we could do with is some of these... What's this track recipe? Oh, okay, so it's on there from farming it. Profession tool. Profession accessory. Can I put my new shiny blacksmith hammer in there? Where is it? I can! Cool. What does that do for me? Yeah, it looks like a shitty hammer. I don't know what it does for me, though. I guess I want weapons with inspiration and stuff on them, right? Let's craft 10 of these and see what pops out. Okay, we got a blue one. No crafting. I think we want inspiration and... Ah, I see. Our ability to make this is going up now. Whoa! Does that mean we mastered that? No. I think we just got lucky there. Yeah, I think that was the proccers. Because we made a 3-star one. That was the proc, yeah.
How's the experience so far with Dragonflight?
Learning right now, dude. Where is she? There she is. So we got a bonus 2 item level on it. And 1 extra of secondary stats. Okay. Alright. Learn some more stuff then. Can we make some accessories and stuff?
Greetings, traveler.
Alright, so the actual process is very similar so far. Customize secondary stats. Unlock through specializing further. So that's where we want to get to, where we can specialize a bit more. So now we can make a higher level, a sickle. So this will be for herbalists to buff their stuff. Okay. Alright, let's make 10 of these. I like this list of everything you've made. Is that yellow now? More
Looking
things,
for
please.
something special.
Ah, molten keys. Okay, now we're seeing some of the stuff.
Again.
So now you have to level this to 100, and then it will get specialized, I think. But then the skinning knife comes. Turbot skeleton keys. Allows opening of locks that require up to 70 lockpicking skill. Lockpicking process is consumed. Skinning knives. Sorry, dudes. I'll skip that for now. Primal molten alloys. Smelted by players with the blacksmithing skill. What does that do? I'm going to need that in some recipes, aren't I? I probably am. So we need some Awakened Earth and Awakened Fire.
Greetings, traveler.
Sell these. Not super interested in bracers. Sorry, miners. I'm not toxic. I'm just doing something else. The queue took a while. Oh, turn on Max PC. Alright. Okay, very excited. Looking back in. Nothing's happening. We just take Ben to the bathroom, dudes. Come on,
Are you tired of falling on your ass every time you want to use a PC? Me too, but I don't. You know why? The name? Rex Tyson. And I'm a world-renowned chiropractor and sexologist. I'm going to introduce you to GT Omega. GT Omega gets everybody pregnant all the time. I use GT Omega so I don't fall down. I can lie down, I can sit down, I can roll over, I can even crash into walls if I want to. I can do anything I want with GT Omega. Doesn't matter if you're poor, you can use a discount code provided by Preach Gaming. Want to know how I got this swole? I have not one chair, 2 chairs, 3 chairs, 4 chairs, 5 chairs. I know what you're thinking. Hey, Rex, I can't be as swole as you and get me one of these chairs, but you can. Not only that, even women can sit in these chairs. Well, that's all you're gonna get from Rex Tyson today. I gotta get back to winning the World Superbike Championship. So remember, next time you go to use a PC, sit in a chair.
Are you tired of running into situations with other people? Living in fear of having to socialize with that guy who smells like old socks? Dreading having to converse with someone you met that one time and have nothing in common?
As soon as I saw him, I knew I had to have a conversation with him. I didn't know to move left, to move right. I almost vomited on the street.
Introducing MoveMate. With MoveMate patented distance intensifying technology, you could subtly avoid all those social situations and the other person will never know. But wait, there's more. Introducing MoveMate Plus. MoveMate Plus comes with our patented long-range stealth MoveMate technology. Now you can use your MoveMate to move awkward individuals without raising any suspicion that you were involved at all. Your life will be so much easier and free of burden.
Thank you, MoveMate. You've made my life so much better. I can do so many things I could have never done before. This is fantastic.
So I know what you're thinking. How do I get my hands on my MoveMate and MoveMate Plus? A tier 1 sub will get you your MoveMate right now. But if you go to a tier 2 sub, you will get your MoveMate Plus mate. So get it in the bag and get it made. MoveMate and MoveMate Plus from Move. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back. You love your MoveMate. One day you could have your very own. The MoveMate Plus, though, that's going to cost you, right? That's going to cost you. MoveMate Plus is not a toy, all right? Not a toy. It's not a toy. All right, I got some awakened there and stuff. Ben's all settled. You're all right now, aren't you, buddy? Yeah. He's all good. Okay. Let's make some of these molten alloy things. Let's make 10 of those, because I think we're going to need those. All right, as our level goes up, we are definitely improving. It doesn't look like you have to make that recipe to improve your quality. It's your overall level that seems to help. But it goes up very little when they're in yellow. Okay, that's green. All right.
Peace, friend.
No. I mean, the leveling process still seems identical so far, but I think we're going to get... Oh, we got a lot of stuff. In fact, we've only got 2 more recipes to learn. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Log Horizon, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Deathwisher, thank you for the prime. Tuxedo, thank you so much as well, dudes. All right. More alloys. Well, I'm not... Ooh. Hey, that's pretty high level.
Where's my...
What's Heroics giving? Heroics are giving 265. The crafted stuff, the early craft stuff, is 343.
Move your mate.
265 is wrong. What should it be for heroic loot? Do I remember where the dungeon is? Shift J. Take a look. Does it not have... It does. Excellent. Ooh. Halls of Infusion, Neltheris, Ruby Life Pools, the Knockhood Offensive? That looks like the Nexus. Magath Academy. Okay. Loot. Heroic. Okay, still says 265. Do we know what it's going to be at level 70? Yeah, Zeolvault's got a sussy icon. I haven't looked at any of these, actually. Brackenhide Hollow. Halls of Infusion. Only 1 boss on the list for that so far. That's where we've been. We've been through Nalthrus. 3 bosses in there so far, but these could be unfinished. Yeah, there's only 1 boss in here. Flamer is your blade. Alright, so we could probably assume that it's probably around 370 for... That's a huge leap. What's the current item level on Mythic level 60 gear? 265 is Heroic Sepulchre. Okay. 278. So it seems reasonable then that the crafted 343 is probably around Heroic dungeon level, I guess. Oh, the Blacksmith's Toolbox. Alright, this is a blacksmithing accessory. Let's get that. Doesn't seem to do anything. Can you equip 2 of the same one? You can. Okay. No visual difference. I assume these are supposed to have things like inspiration and stuff on them, I would guess. But they're probably just not in yet of what they're supposed to do. Oh, the visual appears when you craft. Okay, so let's make like 20 of these. Oh, you can't close the window. This is kind of awkward because you can't move it to see your character. Okay. I'm guessing you're supposed to be able to either close the window or something like that. Yeah, it's just it's not yet implemented or something like that. Okay. There. Alright, 38 here. So I would hazard a guess these are supposed to come with various stats. Repair hammers. What's the difference between these repair hammers? Repair a target item to full durability. Repairs a target item to full durability. Okay. Ah, we've got some finishing reagents now. Ah. Okay, so now we can start improving our items. I wonder if we can make something epic then. We need some of them. Hold on. I saw these things, didn't I? Are we Monka blind? I think so. Oh, there they are. Got 200 of those. Okay, so increase crafting skill by 30 when used in a recipe. Alright, both of them seem to do the same thing. Okay, at least for now. Make 20 of these. Not got. Oh, here's specialization. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello. Right, I have no blacksmithing knowledge available yet. Ah. Rank 0 out of 30. Improve at the art of blacksmithing, gaining 1 crafting skill per point in a specialization. I wonder if this happens after you cap. Buy it from the vendor. Okay. Finish making these and then, hold on.
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
Reagents. Knuckle. You say I can buy blacksmith's knowledge from here? Where is it? Those are reagents. Maybe.
I've been expecting you.
Yeah, maybe this guy. Okay. There we go. Got 50 points. We've probably got leather working.
Sunshine upon
We could actually craft stuff for this character, but here we are. Yeah, you're only allowed to equip 3, I think. Three BOEs. 5. Is it? Oh, but weapons count as 2, was it? I think that was it, right? You're allowed 5, but weapons count as 2. Or two-handed weapons count as 2. I think that was where it was. Rip the Fury Warriors. Yeah, but you'll have 2 really, really good weapons, though, so... Not that bad. A lot of stats on these. 366 of a random stat. Creamy. Why'd they put a limit on it? Because they're going to make some... the idea is to have very, very powerful crafted gear so that crafters have a place in the world. Rather than being people you go to because you really need some new potions. In which case, crafted gear... If they just let you wear whatever, then crafted gear would dominate everybody. And that'd be it.
Hail. May the
Balance
eternal
to try to
sun
strike.
shine upon thee.
Okay, alright, we've got all sorts of stuff now. Alright, so these need primal chaoses, molten alloys. Oh, the ingredients change a lot. Okay. Let's check our specialization then. Alright, we got 50 points. Improve at the art of blacksmithing, gaining +1 crafting skill per point in the spec. The next major bonus at rank 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we hit a thing. Improve 1 point. The next major bonus at rank 10. Learn a sub-specialization of your choice. Okay, now we come back here. But it's still locked. Okay. Ah, we can learn here. Okay, so we can learn armor smithing, weapon smithing, or speciality smithing. Toolsmithing. Become an expert at crafting metal tools and accessories for various professions. Okay. If you want to supply the crafters. Improve at making non-martial goods. Become an expert at smelting alloys and other special reagents. Gaining, so this means we'll get more procs. Unlocking with this. +20 multi-craft when smelting alloys. Okay. So if you went this way, when you're smelting all the ores, you have a bigger chance of proccing to get more out of the materials. 20 multi-craft when crafting stone goods. And 10 crafting when making adventuring gear. Okay, what do we get for weaponsmithing? Learn to use optional reagents to upgrade item level on most weapon plans. Learn to use optional reagents to specify the secondary stats on many bladed weapon plans. +5 crafting skill on making short blades. God, you can really specialize into like one-handers and things. Long blades, probably two-handers. Hafted. Learn to use optional reagents to specify. Okay. So axes, picks, and pole arms. And mason and hammers. Okay. So the next question would be is, can we... Once we click a speciality, let's, for the sake of argument, go with this one. Right. So I can start putting points in here. +5 resourcefulness when crafting non-martial goods. So you can really kind of edge into different areas. Alright, so we need 15 points before we can learn to pick something else. Oh, still locked. Oh, now we have to press the button. Learn sub-specialization. Are you sure you'd like to learn the adventuring gear sub-specialization? Oh, I have to click it and then unlock it. Okay. So let's say toolsmithing. Oh no, toolsmithing's not yet implemented. Let's not bother with that. Adventuring gear. Adventuring gear such as grappling hooks. Okay, let's try grappling hooks and stuff. Oh, we learned that. Okay. So now we can make better that stuff. +15 crafting skill when making that stuff. Learn to craft a primal molten helm. +10 resourcefulness when making adventuring gear. More crafting skill. Learn to use quenching fluid finishing reagents on various adventuring gear. Go. So let's get some more points. Right. Let's keep going. Right, we're an expert. Cool. So I can learn all of them. Alright. So once I get 15 in there, it looks like I can start unlocking others. When can I unlock another one? Is it whenever I finish one? No, that's locked. Alright. Ah, okay. So then you need to come back to here. Where you put more points in there. No. At that level. Then I can get another one. Okay. Okay. Pretty basic. Now, the question is, if I max all this out, which I imagine takes a long time. If I go back to Anvil Mastery, can I unlock anything else? Or is this character locked to that? Yeah, points again. Okay, so 20 unlocks that. Okay. Looks like no. Let's max this tree out. There's a lot of points needed. I think we're at about 250 points now. Maybe 200. Okay, so now I'm fully capped and everything. Requires level 50 of Dragon Isle's Blacksmithing to unlock an additional specialization. Okay, so it's my levels now that have got to be the problem, because we're only level 44. Okay, so it looks like we can learn everything. Interesting. So at this point, we're starting to make epic stuff.
The winds guide.
How may I aid you? Be careful.
Oh. Alright, my incense has run out. I need more incense. There we go. Alright, let's make some shoulders. And put these on the auction house for like 100 gold. Alright, we can add things to this now. Unlock through specializing further in your profession. Okay, so it's because we're not making tools. That's fine. Let's make 20 of these. Just to grab the points. We'll stop when it goes green. I think yes, eventually you could learn everything, but I think it's the time investment to do that is probably that would be your full-time game, is what I'm thinking it is. Would be my guess on that. Right, we haven't got any big tools to make, have we? Okay. So maybe gone weaponsmith, but points are points. So what level's that? 393. Can we have a look at it? Oh, we procced one. Oh, the procced one is the same item level. They look to be the same. Yeah. Okay, so this is far away from being done. Let's say that. This is pretty far. All right, these stay orange for a while. Now we can learn weaponsmithing. Okay, so it doesn't look like you can ultimately learn everything, at least for now. But let's do this and see what happens to our weaponsmithing there, because we had pretty low chance of success. Just learn it all. Okay. Oh. What was that? You have learned how to create a new... Oh, okay. So I got recipes through actually leveling this up. Interesting. Now I can make the blacksmith's hammer. I can make the super blacksmith's hammer. So although I was like a tool specialist, I couldn't actually make the tool. Huh. That's curious. I got the recipe from going into axes. Oh, to hammers. Yeah. I assume I could also learn armor smithing. Requires level... Okay, you can get the third one when you cap. Okay. So the third one's pretty far away. There it is, you see. Now I can do the blacksmith's hammer. Although I don't seem to have a huge amount of bonus here. You not own any of these. So I can't put these in. Huh. Oh, that's max. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Alright, so I'm like super maxed on hammers. Okay. And this does have stats on it. Okay, so that it's just guaranteed max at that point. And you get 104 inspiration and 104 resourcefulness. So, with the talents, we're just completely maxed out on guaranteeing making the absolute best quality. Does that work if we use... Only if we use the good resources, though. Otherwise, it's like, expected. What do we make here? Okay, we made a good one. Is this like there's a slight chance that it won't be? No, they all look to be fine. Okay. Did we learn any more accessories? I'd like to see the cap's accessories. Maybe from the recipe guy. Hey, recipe friend.
Peace, friend.
What you got? Better skeleton keys, weight stones, whetstones, razor stones. Alvin the Anvil? Alvin! Black Dragon Touched Hammer. Plus 13. Okay, here we go. Already known. Okay, so looks like you could maybe pick up the recipe. Let's craft this new friend we've got. Let's craft Alvin the Anvil. The accessories are just passive bonuses. But those passive bonuses do lead you to making much better items. I wonder if Alvin the Anvil's in the game yet. Right. Alvin the Anvil. Need Earthen Soul and Frostfire Alloy to make those things. Can. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Proccers? What was the other thing we need for Alvin? Earthen Soul.
Well
Dost
met.
thou have? Yeah. Get rid of these crappy axes. Alright, Alvin. Show yourself, buddy.
Ahoy.
Here he comes.
Goodbye.
Alvin the Anvil has arrived. Can we use him mobile? That's the question. Does he count as a mobile anvil? That's what I'm asking. Yeah, that's the thing. Can he be a mobile anvil? Ryan, cheers. Yay. Ah, he doesn't count? Boo. Boo and a hiss, man. He doesn't work. Oh, Alvin. Fuck's sake, Blizz. Come on, man. We have to do... That has to come in, right? That has to put in a complaint. Bug report. Feedback. Hi, guys. Why does the enter key not work? We'll get you fixed up, Alvin. It'll be fine, Bal. It'll be fine. We're going to get it sorted, Alvin. We won't stand for this. Vote Alvin. I want some more toolboxes. Did I make the epic one? I didn't. Black Dragon Seared Alloy. I don't think we got that. Maybe we have to craft it. No, I don't. Can I craft Black Dragon Alloy? No. Do you have the recipe for that, buddy?
Looking for something special?
Yes, I'm looking for Black Dragon Seared Alloy. Do you have it? You too. Excellent.
Evoker, Slicer, War Boots. Frostfire Bell. Either way. Doesn't look like it. There's a lot of Black Dragon Seared stuff. I don't think we can craft Black Dragon Seared stuff. Unless I'm being blind AF. Okay.
We shall meet
Okay.
again.
That is what it is. Unlucky. Okay, so can we cap? Have we got the stuff to cap? I think so. But I need more stuff. I need more primal chaos. No cap. It's going up, right? No. Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. What's the command to hide LUAs? It's not Alt Z, it's a command. You know, you guys used to be helpful. Thank you, Kurum. Alright, we should be fine. Alright, let's cap this up. What do you guys think so far? It really depends how tough this is to do, I think. A lot of work for a couple of extra stats. So far. Seems like a lot of effort. It's going to really depend on how good this
Looking for something special?
Armor is. I think that's what it's going to come down to. It's like, how good is this stuff? Is it worth the
Go
effort?
in peace.
But they really have to put some really cool shit into this to make it work.
I have just the thing for you.
Can I go to like 500?
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
It feels better than it used to. Only 4. What else am I missing? Primal molten alloys. Can I buy them or do I just have to craft them all?
Greetings, traveler.
Let's craft them. Fine.
Goodbye.
Where's those out? Let's smash them out. New age build look stuff. Yeah, that's not implemented yet. I hope they iterate on this, like, going forward. And I guess that's what I would think about it, is, like, iterate on it going forward so it doesn't end up being, like, 4 months of frustration and then everybody has everything. And it doesn't mean it's meaningless at that point. There's no way we can build 42 great belts and they stay at orange, right? He's giving us points, right? Certainly is. It's only want everything to have a meaning, even in the coming expansions. I hope so. I'm not sure if people will fight tooth and nail. These aren't upgrading like we expect. They seem to be 393 all the way through in the same stats, but what we saw earlier is they had a couple of extra item levels on it. Why have you stopped? Is my bag full? No. Keep going. It'd be nice because you're going to get these procs. I don't think we've seen a multi-proc yet. A 4-star one. Yeah, those in your bags. 395. 395. Oh, they're up here. Right, so you got, if you get the 4-star, it's 5 item levels above the 2. I mean, it will add up for sure over time. Extra 3 item levels per. What we could do with is the max level one. I assume that's 403. That would be my guess. It's all this nonsense.
Hail.
Hail. Okay. Where are we at? 83. Is it still? Okay, these things are still orange. Interesting.
Be careful.
Okay. Well, he did say it wasn't going to be too hard to cap this out, but I wonder where how much Primal Chaos comes from. I feel this is what comes from Mythic Plus dungeons and stuff. I think that's what they said, right? Primal Chaos will come from dungeons and various weekly activities. These Sparks of Ingenuity, though, will be a sort of drip-fed to the community over a time gate, if I remember correctly. The work order stuff is not in the game yet. I think this is where it comes down to the big time getting, is these Sparks of Ingenuity. Ah, we've gone yellow. At 90. These are buy nub pickup. So I think what you'll have is... I need to find the post. My memories may be a bit iffy on this. But I think what they said is these things you can farm like you would do primal nethers and stuff. You know, dungeons, arena, whatever, and you'll get a few of these. But these Sparks of Ingenuity, these will come... These will be very slowly fed out via various different things. Alright, we go green at 95, I guess. Still going. Oh, you get the mastery points to put in the tree. Okay, yeah, you need to go to this guy. And it's this item here. Yeah? And every time you click it, you'll get 50 points to spend in the specialization tree.
Ancestors.
Looking for something special?
That would be your guy. He's going to be your friend in this one.
Goodbye.
What we at? 96? All right. Go on. Give me your 4 points. 97. 97. Come on. 97. 97. 97. 98. Yes. 98. Come on, baby. 98. Hit my Alvin's name. No, there's only 9 crafts left. Come on. Oh, God, this takes me back. Holy shit. Come on. 6 crafts left. No, don't do this to me, man. I don't want to go shopping again. Alright, we're going to mix it up. This is how you did it in retail originally. You just randomly created something else, and it worked every time. Didn't work. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. The last one? Didn't even give us 99. Why you gotta be this way?
How may I aid you?
Why you gotta be this way? Hey? Can't we be friends? I don't even think I can craft more of those things. Oh, I can. Okay.
May the eternal
I can.
sun shine upon thee.
I'm not a traitor. I'm 90. I'm 98. I'm so close. Failed? I failed? How does that work? How did I fail? No, there's not much music in the WoW Alpha right now. It's because you didn't succeed. Yeah, thanks. All right. 25 chances for 2 points. Blow my mind, Alvin. Blow my mind. 99! $99! Come on. Why do this? Why do this? What sick pleasure do you get out of it, Blizz? Twisted. 100! Alright, we did it. No achieve? Wow. Rude. Click here to link your profession. And Dragonflight test discussion. I'm in grayed out. Okay. I mean, capping is less important than getting these things. Because you've got to be able to overcap all your stuff that you want to make way earlier than actually capping the abilities. Which is great. That's fine. Infuse with power. Can't do that yet. I did learn the blue one. Like 2 of those. These should have stats on them, I think. Yeah, I can learn the last specialization now, I think. Alright. So now I got nice blue things. No stats on them yet. These will have stats on like this one does. For sure. Okay, the last specialization. All right. Now you can learn armor smithing. Learn subs. Inspiration when making armor. Resourcefulness when making armor. Another sub-specialization. Inspiration. Learn the final sub-specialization. Armor crafting is 15% faster. I think I'd prefer crafting speed to be way earlier in general than being like towards the end of one of the circles. Crafting speed is the one the player will feel more. It's nice that it's there, but I prefer that a bit earlier on. Inspiration for making waist, wrists, and hands. Where's my thing? Let me learn to read real quick. Hey, Dad, how you doing, brother? Hey, big news last night, or what, Dan? Vinnie Mac stepping down. 77 years old. Sexual allegations flying left and fucking right. Vinnie Mac out of there. That was coming for weeks. I don't know who set that going, that ball rolling down that hill, but they wanted that motherfucker out. They wanted him out real bad. And they succeeded. I wonder who started the ball rolling. Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon retired last night in the wake of many sexual allegations. Been a naughty old man. How bad must the stuff we didn't know about? Well, they all knew about it internally for years, right? It's not like been a secret. That's one of those things that is not a secret internally for a very long time. But whoever decided that they wanted Vince out just was like, and here we go. You feel you're being worked? He got worked, is what I feel. I feel he got worked. It was Stephanie. Could have been. She would have known it all. I mean, in total, what's he paid out to people to keep them quiet? It's like $12 million or something he's paid to women for them to not disclose that they gargled his old man dick. Rough, man. And apparently he was doing it to some talent. I've been, I don't know about you, Dan, but I've been, like, I love when I walk here and walk home is Jim Cornette's podcast with Brian Last. It's so fucking entertaining. It's so good. Corny drive-through at gmail.com. It was 12 million over 16 years. Crazy. Yeah, Cornette's stories are great, and he knows what he's talking about. Have you ever seen like an actual prime Jim Cornette promo? It's unbelievable. It's so good. Like, that guy knows what he's talking about. These are all given basically the same stats, that's why I'm not reading these out. Oh, of course, he's the smartest dude. Yeah. No, like 80... Like 92... Look for anything with Jim Cornette and the Midnight Express, the promos he cut. Like 6-minute solo promos that are just... That guy is a lyrical wordsmith. He knows what he's doing in that industry. Very cool. I think it would take to get all the points in professions. I'm going to, at a rough guess, to do what I'm doing here now in seconds is... For your average player, I think this is a permanent endgame. I think if you set yourself the goal of being the master blacksmith, the master alchemist, the master jewel crafter, I think this is your permanent endgame. If I was to hazard a guess. Likelihood is your average player... I think this is designed, if I was to guess at looking at how this works, the general design philosophy of this is, yes, you can get everything, but it's kind of unrealistic. Unless you are the sweatiest sweatbox in the universe. Realistically, you're going to be picking one thing and going for it. That's what you're going to be going for. And you will aim to be the best stoneworker, adventuring gear guy, axe maker, or mace maker, whatever it might be. That's realistically what you're going to want. And I think that's what Blizzard wants to have happen. I think they want to try and get the community to know that Brian over here is the person you go to for axes. He's invested in it. He's got all the... If you want your axe crafting, you want to go to Brian. if you want something else crafting, you don't go to Brian. You go to someone else. Which is exactly how I would hope this is. I'm actually somewhat not okay with you being able to learn everything. I think if, at least in this, I think if you choose to be a weaponsmith, that should be it. But I get why they don't do that, because there'll be people that's like, well, why can't I just learn to do more, lol? You know, like in real life. So, I mean, I understand what they're going for here. So, I like this. I like this. It's a bit basic. I would like it to be a bit more interesting. That it's just inspiration and skill. Not very exciting, but it will result in better stuff. I still wish they'd put in a profession that actually modifies visuals and aesthetics of armors. Like, I would like to have seen that. I know it's hard for them to do, but you could add customizations to... If you were like a master axe smith, you could actually add some color variations. You know, things like that would have been great in here. It's like, okay, you can modify hilts and things like that and make them more, you know, I could really make you an amazing axe to your specifications. Because then that gives that system more recycled time. Because you might get your axe crafted for stats, for progression or whatever. But you know what? You change your glam and stuff later and you want a different one. You could have a guild banner on the axe. Yeah, like just various simple things. I would love to see, like even for enchanters, I would like to see enchanters be able to change the colors, the effects. Because I kind of like Executioner or whatever, Mongoose, the classic one. But I would kind of like it to be like, you know, more of a purple Mongoose. I don't want it to have sparkles in it, or I do want it to have sparkles in it. Things like that. Tailors to be able to put wings and shit on, or proc effects on armor. I think that'd be a really interesting avenue to go down. This is all like decent, but it's very basic and very simple, right? You just get better at making it. That's kind of it. There's nothing else here. Oh, you're an axe smith? You're better at making axes. Okay. Each of these talent points is like, you get one extra thing. Okay. They're not exciting is all I'm trying to say. Like, they work for the end goal of making specialists, which is the ultimate goal of the whole system. But they're not exciting. I would like to have something exciting there. I was so confused about what's the new profession system. I'm going to it's optional, but won't there be any gold sinks, right? Okay, so we had an interesting little Twitter thread going this morning on that with Master Goblin Mantheus. So if you don't know Mantheus, his YouTube stuff is entirely around gold sinking. He has some fears, skepticism, rightfully so, because I pointed out yesterday one of the things I'm looking for in the Dragonflight Alpha is, are they going to have things that maybe are going to tempt people to buy tokens? Because that's not right. It's a sub-base game. There shouldn't be something in the economy like legendary base items, which is like tempting the average player who does not have access to millions of gold to be buying, you know, grey items with their credit card, right, in order to feel like they can play. So Mantheus said, that he thinks that's not going to change and it might even get worse. But again, we haven't seen the whole system yet, so pinch of salt as always. So I asked him, is this based on the new profession system? Is that why you're thinking this idea of buying tokens to buy things in game is going to get worse? His wording was this. There's a few reasons I think this. Professions are going to be 10 times as fun, but only a fraction as good from a gold-making perspective. Region-wide auction house for all materials, potions and commodity items will drive all price of those down heavily. So casual herb and mining will be worth far less to the individual. Passive methods of making a little gold, such as the mission table, etc., are not going to be present in Dragonflight either. I spend countless hours trying to help people find gold in the game, and the options and avenues for people to do this are becoming very, very limited. It's a good point. Like, how do you make your gold? Because we know that there were people doing, like, every daily in the map for, like, 1,000 gold. What the fuck? The work order system should help players find the items they want for a price they're happy to pay. So, hopefully, we will see things like 200,000 to 300,000 gold items are going away. But that is also the very same reason to why professions might not be that worth for making gold. Hopefully there won't be... what was this to reply to someone? But if there aren't any crafted legendary requirements for Mythic Plus or Raids, then where is the need for large sums of gold, right? Because if there's no massive gold sink, why do you need a lot of gold? But hopefully there won't be. But at the very same time, it appears like they are squeezing the simple ways for players to make gold in the first place. So although prices might... So his point is this. He's worried that prices are going to come down for everything because it's all region-wide. However, the sources of players actually making income are going away as well, in his suspicion. So that would mean it's like, yeah, things are cheaper, but unless you've got a lot of gold right now, you might struggle. And in which case, you can buy a bunch of gold with a token. So that's his take on it for now, but of course, it's early days. They can't do that because of the token. Yeah, exactly. Gold inflation is crazy. Yeah, basically reverse inflation. It's like, yeah, okay, the prices have come down, but also the relative income of the average player has also gone down as well. So you could end up in the same position again. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. And Matthias is somebody who's looking into this because it's a big problem a lot of people have in Shadowlands is they straight up couldn't afford to just play with their new toys. Unless they did a swipey along the way. Okay, I do want to do cooking as well. Mainly because I want to see what the foods are. I know I gave Kenny $500,000 to buy his legendaries. My legendaries cost me well over 1.4 million, and I do not have the big ones. I don't even have the big legendaries. I never played Zareth Mortis or anything. I just gave the gold. So, I mean, obviously it's server dependent, right? Some servers were absurd for gold. Absolutely absurd. What are these? These are healing potions. We want to keep them. Those are DPS potions, mana potions, cauldron. Incense, incense. Drinks. These icons all look too similar. That can go away. Go away, you can go away, you can go away.
Don't be a stranger.
I need to rethink these icons because the quality symbols take up a lot of the space and the icon behinds are very busy. I mean, you will get used to it eventually, but I mean, some of these are very, very similar.
Greetings,
hello,
my
friend.
friend. Don't forget to eat. I've been working on some new recipes.
Brain meat. Cheese and quackers. Oh, we're eating ducks. Thank God. Thank God.
Always use
Finally,
fresh
some good
ingredients.
quality duck. Maybe meat? Okay. Rip inventory. Anybody made a tailor on the alpha? You can just give me some massive bags. Appreciate it. I'll do it myself later, but... No, it'd be. No quality on the... food. Interesting. Alright, let's see what this makes us.
Life is more pleasant on a full stomach.
Is the Fire Lord considered a cooking fire? Ingredients. We can't make anything.
Variety is the spice of life.
My inventory. Rip. Rip. Oh, where's my chef's hat? Let me transfer it. You wouldn't.
Good food
You wouldn't,
makes a
coward.
good mood. Life is more pleasant on a full stomach.
Probably protein. Alright. So, quality not a factor in basic food. I wonder if it comes in later on. And will we get a speciality with cooking? Oh, because it's a tertiary profession, maybe not. Yellow now. Can make ourselves precise cuts ensure perfect portions with nothing going to waste. Gain 15 resourcefulness. Okay, so it looks like you do get some procs with cooking. That could not be equipped. Oh, it's a finishing reagent. Huh. Make a few of these. Well, there will be some variation coming up. Do I have ore in my bags, or is that pulling from the bank? It's pulling from the bank. Excellent. I always pull from the reagent bank. I don't think I had the reagent bank. Do you get what is standard now? I don't want to buy anything. Maybe you always got it as standard. I can't remember exactly when the reagent bank came in. It was a while ago. Oh, these things stack as well? Oh, fantastic. This is great. We're already at like 35 cooking. All I needed was some salt and ore. Easy leveling, mate. It was in WoD, you had to buy it, yeah. I wonder where I got my cooking tools from. They might not be in the game yet. My blacksmith couldn't make them. I wonder if I can put my chef's hat in here. But it's just always available when I'm doing it. It should do, right? Alright, finally gone yellow. Good.
Let's get cooking.
Alright, have we got any... I'm doing this because not only do I want some food, but I want to see if there's any interesting new recipes. Because the flasks and stuff have got all new interesting things. Okay, we've already leveled past the normal recipes.
Greetings, my friend.
Already known. These are all basics. Here we go. Lure a friendly whelping out of hiding with an uncomfortably squishy but nonetheless appetizing treat. Blueberry muffin use yum equals. Alright, we can make ice creams. Make a cake. Underwater breathing. Alright, stamina and strength. Stamina and agi. Looks basic so far.
Don't forget
Make
to
these.
eat.
What if they're all transformations? The blueberry muffins and whatnot. I had the WoW music on all yesterday, but they haven't put new music into a lot of the zones. So they're just ambient noise. I'd happily play with just the game sounds on at this point, but... Pity is the way it is, dudes. It's the way it is. We'll live. We'll live. Nothing to level off. Huh. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Let's make one of these blueberry muffins. I need some buttermilk. I need buttermilk,
Let's get
pal.
cooking.
Got no buttermilk. Do I have to craft it? Nope. Alright, I can make the cake.
Good food makes a good mood.
No blueberry muffins. Unless buttermilk's in one of the older
I
vendors.
still have a lot to learn.
Okay. Alright, let's make a cake. One cake. I started watching an episode of the new Strange Things last night.
Preaching while Vince gone from WWE Crazy Day to be alive. D.
That is a big slice of cake, fat ass. Oh, you saved some for someone else. That is a big old fat chunky piece of cake. You gotta admit, that's a thick piece of cake for one person. That's why you never have work birthday parties, because of you.
Variety
Chunky,
is the
back up.
spice of life. Always use fresh ingredients.
Any sharers? Not with her around. Have the whole bleeding lot out. She'll eat your arm before you get any go with that. 65. Already known.
Good food.
Alright, we seem
makes
to have ended up in a
good
weird
mood.
scenario here with cooking where everything's green. What are we? 47? Alright, I think there's a new recipe at 50. 48. 49. 50.
Anyone hungry?
Ooey gooey chocolate. Increase your multicraft by an amount so substantial as chocolate not worth eating. What? Increase your multicraft by an amount so substantial that this chocolate not worth eating. What? Yeah, write that down, guys. Write that down. Alright, will ooey gooey
I
chocolate
still
get us
have
to
a lot
65?
to
though?
learn.
Yeah, it's just a little typo. I agree, though. Chocolate is not worth eating. Pass. Pass. Gooey gooey chocolate. There you go. Chocolate is a hard pass, dudes. The 2-day cooldown? To make chocolate cake? It's a 2-day cooldown to make chocolate. You recently consumed cake. Your mood is improved by 80%, stacking 4 times. Yeah, it looks like a crafting buff thing. Alright, so
I've been
I think
working
it's
on
a
some
finishing
new
ingredient.
recipes.
It is. Alright, it's a finishing ingredient. So it means you can make a...
Don't forget to
You can
eat.
use this once to make a crap load of food, I think. We've got any recipes that use it? We do. Okay. So let's test this. We should make 4 breakfast of draconic champions. So we'll do this. So we got resourcefulness, which uses less materials, and then we'll add some ooey gooey chocolate. All right. So we should make 4. Let's see how many we make using ooey gooey chocolate. Going. 2. So that maybe needs a bit of work. Only 4 when you cat? Okay, so it needs a tooltip update then or something. That was a waste of my ooey gooey chocolate. That was a 2-day cooldown. That was a 2-day cooldown, man. I do feel a little cheated. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Would have been nice. Yeah, well, we can't level it all down. Seemingly. It seems we're completely stuck.
Variety is the spice of life.
No more recipes from this guy.
Life is more pleasant on a full stomach.
Hang on. Right, I think we can level up these. We just don't have the appropriate level. I was just reading it wrong. Already known. Let's get all the recipes. Okay.
Good
I think that's
food
everything.
makes a good mood.
The impression feels very similar to the old one, so far, but it has a lot more potential to build communities out of the way the specialization works, and I think that's the main goal of it. Ultimately, you get this rewarding satisfaction of having stuff made by trustworthy people, which, having played an MMO that had that in a bigger way than this will do, it's really good. Like, if you could get the name of a player to matter again, which I think is something World of Warcraft really wants to do, and this is a way of doing that. So everybody's not just warrior, rogue, paladin, exactly, you know what I mean? You can get names of people to matter again. The crafting system could be a good way of getting there. Okay. What's the amount of buff that you get, or the strength of a main stat buff that you get in Shadowlands right now? Like the actual value. Draconic Fortune cards. Plus 20 with the best food. Is it plus 20? Okay, so they're upping it to 35. Oh, is that 20 main stat or secondary stat? Because this is crit. Simple fish dishes. Hold on. Alright, so you get haste and verse off this. Okay, ultimately it's you gain 35 of your highest secondary stats. Okay, so you either have 20 of 2 stats or 35 of 1, it looks like. Assorted exotic spices.
I've been working on some new recipes.
Is that right? Well, he doesn't sell the ingredients. Right. Sells fortune cards. Bullet of fangs. Started spices. Pebbled rock salt. I think we might be hard stuck here on cooking. Yeah, we just did blacksmithing. Done that. I want to know the recipes I can't make yet. See what he sells on the vendor. He hasn't got those things. We're missing exotic spices, and we're missing... Hervings may vary. Yeah. I would just make this clearer, right? Just tell you, why not just tell you what you're going to make? I'd prefer to know that. At a glance. No, we need pebbled rock salts. Yes.
Life is more
we can't go
pleasant
to the
on
new
a
city,
full stomach.
fortunately. I wonder if someone else sells
I
it.
have exactly what you need.
Any chances? Might be a material from a different... It might be from the botanist or something.
The winds guide you. Walk with the earth.
Can't we make the salt? I don't think so. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Yep, solved. We're good. We're good. Good man. Good man. We're fine. There we go. Just being blind. We're good. Oh, we are proccing... Oh, 2 to 3. Okay. Well, these are all new recipes. Now we know. I missing? 1,000 bite piranhas.
Greetings, my friend.
I know he has those. Yeah. All right.
Don't forget to eat.
Make me happy. I would use my chalky cake. Does this use one every time? If I put them in there, and I have 39 in my bags. Yes? Yes. Okay. Cool. That's not the truth. I wonder how grindy this is going to feel live. Cooking's usually not too bad because it's a secondary profession, right? It'll depend on whether people get really snobby about what quality ingredients they get from the herbalists and the miners. Knowing the WoW players, there could be some people who generally look at, like, 1-star ore, like, and just spit on your face. Like, you absolute poor. How dare you? How dare you? I cannot believe you would do this. Yeah, like, I cannot believe you would even come near me with a 1-star piece of ore. Whereas the smart players, I think, will utilize that and just level up really fast because it might end up being dirt cheap. There's a reason that why Squeak's removed high quality ores and herbs. But the red one does more damage. I want the red one. It does more damage. I don't like it. Thank you. Alright, we should be able to cap off this. Red one does more. They start with I think it was 500, at least on these. I'll try some different ones after this. Let's get this capped up. Nice to have a little few stacks of food. Although they'll delete this character shortly, but at least we've found it out. I mean, cooking just seems the same to me. You can throw in some finishing stuff so you can get a bit more out of it. That's fine. I assume fishing's remaining much was the same. You check out the talent trees for blacksmithing? Yep, we've got everything. We are a master specialist. We are legends in our own right. Right, we can make 40 of these. That'll be enough to cap, right? Easy. What am I even making here? Do I want this? Oh, I need to be level 70 to even use this. Sag. Okay. So it's just got to be one food. So if you spend at least 10 seconds eating this, you'll become fed and gain 35 of your lowest... Oh, your lowest secondary stat. Food is horrible. Ugh. This food's terrible. This is the discount food? Yeah, it is. At least it levels you up. I will level up on the discount food. That's fine. Better than nothing. I can't even eat it. I don't have the palate for it, apparently. I'm not high enough level to eat this food. That's something they could do with changing, is it just scales the amount of stat you get. Because, of course, you can eat it. 98. 99. 99. 99. 99. 99. 99. 99. Come on. Please. Please. Oh, come on, I've got 5 left. Hey! Okay. Cool. Alright, so to make the nice food, so you get, this one will give you well fed and give you 35, your highest secondary stat for 1 hour. No stamina. The other one gave you stamina, right? Like the one down here. Crit. Didn't we have some stamina agi and stamina strength food? That gives you 35 verse. I say the recipes aren't in that. 35 haste. So timely demise, which is way easier to get, seemingly, gives you 35 haste. And only requires level 65. Whereas this one that requires a ton more gains you 35. So these need adjusting. Yeah. Because otherwise this makes no sense. Oh, it's... Yeah, the feast. Oh, true. True. I mean, it seems like it's way cheaper to just bring your own food. I think that's what our guild did in the end. You just brought your own food. It was massively cheaper. You just whiz out your own food. Rather than make feast for everybody. People are just lazy. True. True. Oh, you need a birthday cake inside it as well. Now, did they give the wrong stat or something, Crusher? Oh, somebody's got to put out poor people feast. And give everybody a bonus to their worst stat. I don't know, like, oh my god, dude. What the fuck? That's a kick for sure. Yeah, someone's gonna put, oh, I've got a feast for everybody. Can I put it down? Oh, I'm too low level to even put the feast down. Sad. That's pretty sad. Okay. This is what, for those of you who missed it. So we had a look at blacksmithing. We capped that. So leveling up, like, is not a major deal, really. What leveling up actually does after 50 is it allows you to learn more specialities. But you probably, from what I could tell with this system, you got to focus onto one speciality on your average player. You got to be a real mega turbo nerd to unlock the rest of them and actually level them up. Like, you could unlock them with basic crafting levels, but this blacksmithing knowledge, depending on how you attain that, that's what's going to be the hard limit. So technically, you can learn everything. You can be a master weaponsmith, master armor smith, and a speciality smith, and anvil master. But the amount of points this takes is pretty absurd. And I would guess they... in fact, we do know they're going to hard limit the amount of the good resource you can get. What was it called again? The purple one? These sparks of ingenuity. You won't even be able to craft the good stuff that often. So I think you're really heavily going to rely, from the looks of this, if you want to be a really good smithy, leatherworker, whatever, you're going to be doing work orders where other people are providing this resource for you to level up off. Like, trying to solo it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, the price might get outrageous that people are charging for this stuff. In terms of how low it will go. Like, very, very low. Anyway, H isn't in yet for the work orders. Which guild wouldn't have their dedicated crafters, though? I mean, but those crafters are still going to have to go and try and snipe work orders. What you might see, if I was to, like, guess at how people will react to this, what you might see is early on a lot of competition, and then people will drop out because they're constantly being sniped on work orders because they're charging too much, you know? We might get down to, like, everybody doing it for free and no, you know, no tipping or anything, just to try and get the actual levels done early on. And then you might even get some people trying to provide their own materials, because I know me. If I wanted to get a new weapon, the likelihood is the only thing I'm going to put in my work order request is this thing, and they have to do all the rest of the work. And they have to do it cheap as well. I'm going to be like trying to open a sweatshop, essentially. Because I'm not farming. Like, that's not happening. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can't go to the new city right now. Yeah. You tip me. Yeah, a little bit like that. It's going to be a case of, look, looking for work order, not paying, you pay me. I'll provide the spark of ingenuity and no resources. Take it or leave it. Essentially. So you could see some weird stuff like that for people who really want to be the Master Axe Smith, the Master Mace Smith, or whatever they want to be. Somebody will do it, right? Somebody always does it in a video game. Somebody's like, it's only pixelated gold, whatever. That'll happen. Must come out at plus 10 quality as well. Power Curse is also soulbound. Yeah, but you can put soulbound stuff into work orders, right? That's a whole big deal with the system. You can put soulbound things into work orders because the actual other player never touches it. So being soulbound doesn't matter in terms of the work order system. Pay the guy with the spark. Well, the spark would be used in... yeah, I mean, I think what you're saying there is that you're paying by giving him the level. Because you can only get to, like... I can't remember exact level. It was like 50 before you needed to start using Sparks of Ingenuity to work up. So the fact that I'm letting you... I am generously, as a generous god, allowing you to craft my weapon with my spark and you provide everything else. That is that's payment enough. Right? That's payment enough. And it better be plus 10 quality. Otherwise, I'm not paying. I'm returning it. I wonder if you could do returns. I don't think they mentioned whether you could do returns, right? If you're not happy with the craft, you could send it back and it breaks it down into its component parts again and takes the level off or whatever. You can set a minimum quality. Is anybody not going to put it at the highest? Probably. Refunds. You can't no-shot. Yeah. I want it to be the absolute best of the best. Especially if you farmed a ton of mats for it. This is going to be a little adjustment for the player base. The low is cheaper, but it's 10 item levels less. And you know what this player base is like, because that number matters a lot to people. Number needs to be up. Number go up. Up better. Smart people will go lower for alts. Smart people will use low quality ingredients and just whiz out a bunch of like decent enough gear to get into an early raid and not be a useless wank, right, with their friends. Enough to like, oh, I can spend like 10,000 gold and I'm good enough to jump into M+ and actually be able to pull my own weight. That'll do. Smart rich people, yeah, because they'll just get drops that are as good. Depends how good the crafting gear is. I expect them to put some really good crafting gear in. I mean, they're saying it's got to go up to mythic raid quality, so... I'm definitely more interested in how the player base handles this system rather than the actual system itself. I do want to see how quickly you can acquire this blacksmithing knowledge, though. My gut feeling is it's slowly. Slowly. They might do something like you get your first 100 points quickly and then it starts to dry up somehow. And it gets tougher and tougher. Might be a non-linear curve on that. Nice exponential increase. Alright, I want to try some more DPS Evoker stuff and then we might look at some other classes. I actually kind of want to do some tanking. Tanking seems to be in dramatically short supply on the server right now. Let's throw us in the queue. Let's go for a pee. Oh, Steven, thank you so much, man. That's so generous of you, dude. And so getting the Coppermind as well. Coffee, Egner, Leroy, Squigglesworth, Notlab. Thank you all, dudes. Hope you're having a fine Saturday. Me and my dog are here. Can you see him? Our boy there. Our little boy. Having a little sleep. See him having a little sleep.
Nodders.
Did it hit that, man? He's drank 2 bowls of water, that dog. Thirsty boy. Alchemist Flavor Pocket. Difficulty. This is from Alki. It can make feasts super awesome. Increases duration of well-fed from... and they now persist through death. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, that's a great item. Did you find anything else that's cross professions like that in any other thing? Because that's going to be how the community starts to stitch together, right? Is by, like, turning to your favorite alchemist to provide those and things like that. So far, no. Yeah, if they could make some more cross-pollination across them, that would be a really good addition. Yeah, I would assume they're more... this whole system is community building under the guise of professions, is what I would describe it as. Mechanically, kind of very similar to what we've seen in the past, but it's entirely about community building. This is social engineering, if I were to give it a word. Better? Yeah? You're having to sleep behind me. That's ropey. I will not jump back in my chair, Ben, I promise. Is this replacing normal engineering? I don't think the engineering dude is here yet. I'd like to try out some engineering, but they're always coming up with crazy toys. Do you think WoW ever gets away from level equals high or bad? I mean, it could do, but that would take a while. I mean, that's pretty ingrained into... I really hated when they put this number in, like, as the big defining factor, but after the gear score debacle, it was there anyway. So it's kind of hard to, it is hard to blame them, but it's tough. It's tough, man. Final Fantasy XIV has it, but the item levels in Final Fantasy XIV are so easily attainable, it's not a big deal. And besides the top-end content, everything else is normalized anyway. Is there a way where Blizzard will remove seasonal gameplay style? I don't think so, but they're trying to make it evergreen. We're currently working on a video right now of how other MMOs are trying to make their content evergreen, because it's a big thing that WoW doesn't have, and they're trying now. Season 4 is a big example of that, right? They're trying to make their raids evergreen, so there's a reason to go and do them. They're bringing back other dungeons into the Mythic Plus format from the old expansions, so they're really trying to do that. This, as much as this plays into the hands of the salt miners who've been around the channel recently, Final Fantasy XIV has done that almost perfectly from the start. And I think other MMOs are especially looking at that with envious eyes as to how they've managed to make practically all their instance content completely evergreen from A Realm Reborn all the way till now. So it's something that other MMOs need to take a lesson from, because as we know, WoW has cannibalized its own content regularly. Regularly. Yeah, most MMOs do it. So we've had Bex has been looking in. Bex is a big fan of Elder Scrolls and Guild Wars 2, so she's been doing notes on that for us. We've had some more people who know more about Destiny 2 as well, looking into that. A little bit of looking at Eve, but Eve's a bit different in how it does things. But we're trying to look at that as a researched video, because it's an important part of MMOs. You can't just keep releasing. You can't pump out enough content to satiate the player base. It's impossible. And all you do is segregate off your players, so no good. Am I going to be able to play this? So what we've done, anyway, what we're testing next, this will be probably the last thing I test on Evoker for now, is we've built a very heavy DPS build. Less focused on straight up healing and healing resources, but more focused on our ability to do damage while healing, so... this might result in some people dying, but we'll try it. So, like, Living Flame stores a shitload of damage now, and procs a lot of stuff, so that's what we're looking to do. You see, I'm building up procs for days here. Yeah, I'm sorry to the people we play with, but we have made it so that our breaths stun people now. We still have our basic healing setup, so we can do some fun stuff. We can do our Mega Spirit Bloom. But we should be more focused on doing damage. Oh. Like with 2 procs, I could put up a ton of echoes. Did you want an invite, Watchy? Or you want to do some elemental? DPS seems to be one of the lacking things along with tanks. Kicks out. 2 out of 3. Excellent. Awesome. I'm really hoping this pays off. Because if it's more DPS focused, it's probably even more fun than it already is, but the Healing Evoker is definitely my favorite. Even my instant cast now pumps out procs for days. And look at how many targets it hits. Elemental's too good to be true and I'm scared. I might try that next. I guess it'll depend on whether we get another go-go-go tank. We've had a lot of go-go-goers, in which case I need to just straight up heal more. But if we can get this working, we'll be in good shit. We have what attack dungeons at the minute. It seems like every evoker go burr. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's much else for me to test on Devastation. That needs a lot of work. Devastation needs some love. It just comes across as an underdeveloped Fire Mage and underdeveloped Arcane Mage to me. Preservation though is really fun. This spec is really fun. I'll ask Blizzard to give everybody my community access. How's that? Then we'll know what's up. You disagree on Devastation? It's my own take. It just feels boring to me. It doesn't feel like anything new. Talent 3 seems very limp. The fire spells themselves feel a little limp to me. I thought blue was more fun than red, but overall. I think it could have something that blows me away. Hasn't got anything that blows me away. Like fire, you set them on fire with fire breath and you just pyre spamming, essentially. Keeping that dot rolling, doing little burst flare-ups and stuff. The blue's not too bad because you get the Azure Strike and the Elemental Channel spell and that little finisher that comes with it. I forget its name now because they're all new names. It's because you got advanced stuff. Probably what it is. Yeah. Is there a damage difference between fully charged the last bar or cancelling at the start of the last bar on Dream Breath? Dream Breath is just a cooldown, you see. Heals for 7,000 occurs a 10-second cooldown, so if you do a fully charged version of Dream Breath, its cooldown is less. So if you do a bad one, you get a 25-second cooldown. But 10 seconds if you do a fully charged one. Are you talking about Spirit Bloom? Spirit Bloom heals more people. So if you only wanted to single target heal somebody with Spirit Bloom, you could do a one-er like that. But if you wanted it to do a group heal, then you need to charge it longer. What's Alvin? Alvin's just a pet. He's just a pet anvil, but he doesn't work as an anvil. Or is like seeing Devastation? I'm comparing Devastation to when like Demon Hunter and Monk came into the game. And nearly every button you pressed with those was really fucking cool. And really exciting. It's like, oh, this is awesome, right? You had monks spinning, backflipping, doing all kinds of stuff. You had demon hunters who were then into I-beams, jumping into demon form, being able to charge around the place at lightning speed. Then they were also doing huge backflips, vengeful retreat, and then charging back in for damage bonuses. It felt like a really frantic, hectic hunter style, like a very agile hunter style. When I play Devastation, I kind of just feel a bit like a mage with like 3 buttons. Like, you use like 3 or 4 buttons, and they kind of look similar. You get Firestorm, and you like Firestorm and Fire Breath, get your dot up, Firestorm, and Lob Pyres. And with the other one, it feels a bit like a Kata Arcane Mage. Or, well, no, more like a Legion one, I guess, but without the... Arcane even had more cool things with Arcane Orbs and stuff like that. Because you're not building up charges, you're working with runes, right? So you like fish for procs with Azure Strike. You can do that. And then you get a combo because it stacks up and does damage bonus with that. In between there, you've got Disintegrate, which is fine, but it's not I-beam. Okay. I wish this spell was a bit snappier. The Deep Breath is clearly the defining spell of the spec. But it has a little wind-up. It's not long, but you can see it's like a second or so, and it feels like it takes you out of it, and then you press something else to go back to the ordinary position. I feel like that way about Hover, because Hover, like, charges you. So, like, if you want it for the move speed, but you're still fighting, you, like, lose your character for a hot second while you get back into it. Like, it's fun and all, but it's not blow my skirt up fun, you know? I think it needs a little bit more spice to it. Like, this spec is so much more fun. You could set up so much crazy shit with this, especially with Echo. Echo is my favorite ability that they've brought into the game in a while. Setting up massive different chains with Echo is really fun. I suppose with this spec, what I do is fish for a couple of Echo procs. There's one, I can stack 2. So I could Echo this person. That was me. Echo this person. Echo this person. Echo this person. And if I wait a hot second, Echo Watchy, and then I can set up this Spirit Bloom. Which then blasts everybody in the face, which is great. Or I can put up 3 hots instantly on different people, which is really fun as well. And it's all about being a bit prepared, because you need the echoes of a cast time. It's very satisfying, yeah. Like, you see the health bars just jump up. I should get 2 procs again. Try and hit as many people as possible. One more. So off that, I can put hots on this entire area. See? That's really cool. Or I could set up for a massive burst on everybody. Being able to Echo Rescue is a huge single target heal on your tank. Your tank's getting blasted, so you can Echo them and then rescue them. Dude, that's 20k heal instantly. Echo just duplicates your healing spell. So because all your healing spells work in different ways, you can use it in a multitude of different ways, right? That's the whole point. It just allows you to do some really fun stuff. I like it. I think Echo on Rescue also duplicates the people you don't hit with Rescue. Let me try that. Got a couple more procs. Let's see if I can rescue everybody in the area. It's almost like a Disc Priest. You know, setting up your shields for that big moment. So Echo lasts 15 seconds, so we need to bear that in mind. Echo. One more. Right, I think everybody should get healed here. Yes. Okay, so you can see Rescue, then 20k's everybody in the group. It's nice. Very nice. I like it a lot. Pet battle testing soon? Their raid cooldown's kind of cool as well. Rewind 50% of the damage taken in the last 5 seconds by all allies within 40 yards. So if you just, like, in a dungeon group, and I've been shit at using this ability, but your group just suddenly gets smacked, being able to rewind that damage, you know, that unprecedented damage, you're like, oh, fuck, everybody's dying. You can pop this, and suddenly everyone's better. Nice. Nice. It's a better revival, I think, because it's based on the damage they took, right? Right. Instead of revival being like a flat amount of healing or whatever, this is based on the amount of damage they took at that time. They also have like a pain suppression thing, which you can buff to 70%. It's nice. I really enjoyed this spec. This has been my favorite by a long way. I'd play this a million times over Devastation. Oh, very cool. With the new built mouse over, if I have a party member targeted with one mouse over a different party member, will it cast... Sorry, let me ask that again. Will it cast on the moused over player or the target? Also, how do they interact with both of them damage heal spells like Living Flame? So, with the new mouse over, it works as you would expect. So, watch is slightly too far away because he's running around. So, if I'm targeting this, but I press Living Flame here, I think it should go to watching instead. Where if I point it over here, if I'm not pointing at anything, it'll go to what I'm targeting. But if I'm mousing over a player, it will go to them. Very much exactly the same as you would play on retail, really. Does Echo Rewind also work like Lay on Hands? Don't know. That'd be weird to set up. It should do, though, because Echo works with any non-Echo healing spell. It's not tied to a bronze or green aspect. So, yeah, it would probably work that way. Have you seen the new Shaman talents? Yes, we did. We spent some time with Crusher and Word Up. Going over them on Friday. We have. I haven't played them yet, though. I might play some Shaman later. Kalazi's been doing some pretty amazing DPS Evoker stuff. If you get the chance to check it out. Not right now. I want to see if they change it. Honestly. The damage is irrelevant, if that's what you're asking or suggesting. It's the damage of Devastation right now is stupid. Like, I was ripping off the tank constantly playing Devastation. Yeah, it's the feel of it. I don't care about the numbers, certainly in an alpha, but like, its damage feels completely stupid. It was just how it felt to play. I realized I was pressing like 3 buttons for the vast majority of my play. And also, everything so feels like on the fireside. I can't look at the other talent, can I? Not without activating it. Okay. If you play fireside, you're very tied to Fire Breath. I would like a proc for Fire Breath that resets its cooldown more regularly. There is one, but a bit more consistent. It felt like I had to hold it in between packs, because without Fire Breath being up at the start and doing the dot damage, which you wanted to keep up for the entire lifespan of the pack, it felt a little like you were just waiting for that to happen. Oh, come on, tanker! One tank! Woohoo! Oh no. Did I DC'd by pressing saw? Yep. Yepers. I feel it needs an iconic spell that's more than Deep Breath. Deep Breath is great, but it's got a long cooldown. It's got that little wind up. It doesn't feel as good as it could do. Like, it's very, very meaty. Oh, everyone DC'd. Alright, that's fine. I assume I did not DC everybody there. I wouldn't do that. I don't think that was me killing the server. Somebody's doing something that's killing the server. It's not me. I've done this a few times. Not me. No, I know it's not me. We've done plenty of soaring. It's on cooldown. I can't do it anyway. It's not me. We've done plenty of soaring. It's not me. Somebody's doing something. Definitely. Oh, I know what I can do, though. I am going to do this. Someone found the one spell that breaks the alpha again. Yeah, somebody's found something. And they go, ooh. Ooh. If you press button, it go boom. It go boom.
Greetings.
Thank you.
Strength.
Oh, that's better. Everybody else DC'd. It wasn't just me. Somebody's found something that's kicking us all off. My math maybe needs the big buff to damage. What about the Elixir Shriek to give it some oomph? Yeah, I think I'm talking about. I'm not talking about what the spell does. Like mechanically, the spec kind of works like well enough. It's more that the fire spells don't feel satisfying to me, especially because of this channeling style, right? So you wait, boom, boom, boom. It feels a little queefy. Feels a little. Living Flame. We've seen a spell like this a million times, right? It's fine. So I think a sound or an animation, because the sound effect on Deep Breath feels awesome. That's why it's so satisfying, right? 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 Right, guys? But if I compare it to, say, Dream Breath, that feels better. Gives it it's got a wider arc. I would like to see Fire Breath's arc widen as you charge it as well, because one of the issues I've seen in dungeons, especially with unpredictable tank patterns, is you can start setting up and then they start moving. You're doing this. Trying to get the mobs in to do it. You're like aiming it in different directions, trying to get it where it wants to go. Yeah, we've seen it. I'm not surprised. Quite a few times you're not ready. It wouldn't be too bad in an organized group setting because you know when your tank's going to get stationary. But it's certainly not something that happens in pugs where you're like, are you stopping now or what's happening? And then suddenly the mobs drift away. I mean, it's bad enough with Dream Breath. Oh, this server is not having a good day, guys.
I'm the Fire Lord, bitch. And I'm coming to burn you. Look out. Here I come. I'm coming.
They all to ninja pull more. That's in the control of the player, though, right? If the effect is whether you what do you want to add to it, right? Do you want it to be a wider AoE? Because it's a channeled spell, so you can make that channel do whatever you want. Right now, it does more damage. Okay. But what if you could keep the damage the same, but you can widen the arc? Does it matter? Not really. So if you're good position, then yeah, you can get away with a couple of seconds of charge rather than 3 seconds of charge. That works for me. But if you've got very spread out cleave, then you can widen it a little bit and you can make that choice as you go. That's what I like about channeled spells, personally. I think this is wide enough at the start. Like, Dream Breath seems good. Well, that's a very thin arc, isn't it? The range I've only found noticeable on healer. I'll be interested to see whether they leave the limited healing range as it is. Very small. It's noticeably small if you've played any other World of Warcraft healer. It's a little spooky sometimes because you're like, the dude's only like... You're out of range there. Which is not far for a healer. It's 25 yards. The usual healer range is 40, I think. I think rejuve and whatnot are 40. Yeah, 40. So it's like if you're used to playing a healer, you very quickly notice that it feels like half the range difference. Because sometimes I've certainly found this even in the couple of heroic dungeons that we've done, is that you're in a position where every instinct you have as a WoW player is like, I'm comfortable here to heal the group, and you're not. So you're like, okay, well I need to get into melee, but you know, you've got dipshits like Woki over here, who's like on the other side of the room, and I can't heal him. I'm like, fuck, dude. I've got to charge over to your ass, heal you, and I gotta run my ass back over to heal someone else. It's something you can get used to. Thanks. Hey, no worries. Yeah, I think you can get used to it. It's just about learning to adapt. I'm not sure how it'll play out in raids though, because raids usually you try and set people in pretty set positions. But I mean, healers have been playing melee for how long? Like paladins and monks have been melee healers for a long time, so it's not super new. But they're also able to stand in melee and heal people far away, where evokers will not be able to do that, right? You could say, oh, well, evokers need to be in melee range, but that doesn't mean they can reach the ranged camp, whereas holy paladins and monks can do that. They could stand in melee and heal the range. So that'd be something. Hopefully the evoker at 25 and change press to 40 yards. Maybe we were talking about this too, where you might get stuck between ranged and melee and can't effectively heal either. Exactly, yeah, exactly what we were just talking about. It's not as simple as like, oh, well, you push evoker into melee. It's like, that doesn't fix the problem. Alison, thank you very much, Alison. Thank you very much. This moving range is only 20 yards, but at least they have full range spells. Yeah, that's the point. Oh, we're in. Ooh. Aww. All around me are familiar faces. Worn out faces. Worn out faces. Unbelievable. I just want to try this last healer setup. And I think we're pretty good for a first look at preservation. We're not back to WoW, but we'll certainly have a look at the alpha. They've changed their ways. So far, so good. I'm kind of really excited about the social engineering stuff they're putting in. It's a good direction to go in to try and rebuild the communities. God, I wish people were names again. That's all I want. People being names again and not paladin, monk. Excuse me, warrior. Well, it could go a long way. I do not have Renewing Blaze. Okay. Need to bear that in mind. Alright, let's see how this goes. Right, we're hopefully going to be much more DPS focused. We'll see. Buff everyone. I got aggro. Oh, this guy is getting like turbo rats. Please don't do that. What I'm hoping is a lot of my healing will come from dropping Emerald Blossom so I can DPS more. That's kind of the hope we have here. What else can we do for AoE here? Not much, really, I don't think. Oh, I've got my cleave ability. Yeah, yeah. So what I've set it up is that my Emerald Blossom will shoot out more heals to other people. Now, Emerald Blossom doesn't do a great deal of healing, but it does some. And I've made it so my Dream Breath will actually stun targets. Should be able to just... Oh, it didn't land. I can pretty much heal the tank with just rescue, I think. This isn't bad. I think we're contributing good damage here, unless I'm crazy. And then we got this stacking living flame damage to go with it. There's that 25-yard range. So if I echo him and just rescue him, full heal. Now I can cleave onto these two. I mean, it'd be nice to have a DPS proc, wouldn't it? They're both Healy procs. Alright, let's stun these. So you see that gives a 3-second stun, and I've also done it so that my heal does a 3-second stun as well, while healing the group. We're healing, but this is like more of a DPS healy setup. So top everybody, I could echo, oh, the line of sight. That's okay. But I can still rescue and heal everybody with that. Cool. 3 seconds. I have 2 3-second stuns with this setup. Yeah. AoE as well. It might be worth me throwing Disintegration into this setup. Put hots out on everybody. I actually feel pretty comfortable here. I don't get to heal that dude. I'm not sure what the math is or whether Disintegration's worthwhile. Might be. I'll have to check the numbers. Yeah, I think Rescue is overpowered. Disintegration does like 15, 16k over its duration. Living Flame is 22k. I think that was with stacks though. 20k. 20k. Yeah, Living Flame seems probably about just as valuable. DPS with aggro here. Where's our tank gone? There he is. Echoed rescue. Drop a heal on everybody. More mobs coming in. Let's stun them for 3 seconds. I could also mix that now I think about it with my CC 50% extender, although 3 seconds isn't a great extension, but we could do that. This seems very viable, though. That could be really cool. We pulling more? Drop a stun on all these. Didn't stun them. Okay. Well, hybridization. I haven't tried any hybrid stuff, really. I've always gone for the endpoints so far. Where's our tank? Oh, he's way further up. Back soon, guys. I don't have Zephyr, do I? No, I don't. Oh, he's just AFK at the top. Fair enough. Let's put 2 hots on him. Let's echo the hots. Oh, let's... can we stun all these? No, I don't have a stun. How much healing will this do? Not a huge amount. Let's double hot the tank again. We have an enormous heal if we need it. Let's stun everything here. Or I die. Died. Oh, I went for the stun. I shouldn't have done. Oh, don't die, guys. Help! Druid res. Put the spell the debuff in time. There we go. Alright, Giga heal. Got it. Rescue for the win. You know what I should have done there was actually just rewinded time. Rewind would have been better there. Okay, that does no damage. Fair enough. It's really nice, Crusher. I think you'd like this healer. I think my favorite so far has been the bronze playstyle. For sure. Not there's anything wrong with this. Oh, that was an interval. Oops. It's pain suppression, the guy. Oh. Why the back? Why the rack wouldn't have caused that? Stun them all. The stun on Dream Breath doesn't seem to be working. I need to double check that I actually took it. I'm sure I did. Give everybody a double heal. In the talent tree, you can add it to Dream Breath as well. So you can have Deep Breath and Dream Breath. Doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, the stun's definitely working there. Let's do a Giga heal. Nice. Advanced class. Let's go hot on everybody. At least they hit the boss. Rewind time. Oh, that did not help. Okay. Rewind. Oh, dude. The fuck killed you there, dude? I've killed this boss a number of times. I've not seen that before. Having extra hover would be nice right now. Sorry, dude. Needs focus a little bit here. Try to get everyone in. Trying to fit everyone in there. What I need to do here is some rescue shenanigans. There we go. Rescue to the rescue. That was rough. That was a lot spicier than normal. And the haste doesn't feel bad, actually. I wouldn't say it feels slow. I'm more like picking through what's the best way to echo things. What's the best usage of upcoming echo. Right there, I think I should have just had HOTS going for like the majority of the time and everybody would have been fine. I could have just DPS'd more. Oh, they can't be stunned. I might have, Dream Breath might be working. Those mobs can't be stunned. Or at least they had DR then. Let's try it here. No, it didn't. Okay. That's alright. That's fine. Okay, let's try, is there anything else for us to try with this spec? Or anything I'm missing? I don't think so. Better use of spells would be the way. I really like double hotting the tank. No, no, no. That is definitely frustrating, man.
Well, hello there. I hope
That
you're
is
having
frustrating. Stay still! Stay still! It would be nice if we had a way to make Echo instant cast, but it would probably be way too powerful. That would be pretty wacky powerful. We are on Alpha, yes! Testing out some healing on this Evoker. Well, this is the third healing setup I've tried. Okay, I mean... Oh, it doesn't get ninja pulls. Sweet. Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. Alright. Gucci. It's pretty big damn. I feel like the damage on Evokers in general is just fucking busted right now. Oh, this is such a juicy stun. Oh. Oh, God. Fine. There it is. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No picnic needed. They've been trying to get healers to accommodate to doing damage for quite some time. There's still some people who are very purist about it. I'm not moving. I don't think that'll ever change, though. Considering I've set my Emerald Blossom to just sort of happen and spray at people. Oh no, this is bad. Rewind time. Thank you. Oh, rewind time actually does it over time. Oh, I see. Okay. Where are you? Evoker. You see, there's the range problem, right? That's the range problem. The guy's just in that corner and I can't get him. I can't get him. Oh, Tove, thank you so much, man. Thank you, Tove. Range problem or skill issue. You can't control what other people are going to do, right? So it's a range issue. Normal healers would not have to have adjusted there. That rewind time effect is really cool. Just seeing everybody's health tip back up from the damage they just took. Instead of it just topping everybody off. Stupid monks are going to try and snipe that. Dickheads. Oh, shit. Before we do this, let's do that so we can actually see what our treasure ability does. Because we couldn't see it last time.
Did someone say cloud?
They're hots on everybody. Flap! Right, get magic, get stuff from the treasure. Breaks the absorb shield. I see. That's pretty cool. Not bad. Felt very similar to how I would ordinarily play. Based off Bobby's office. GG all. GG. I don't know what my favorite setup was. I enjoyed all 3 of the preservation setups that I did. There are obviously a lot more combinations you could do, but the preservation evoker is certainly the standout. "25 yards could be the biggest issue. What's the best DPS? It doesn't matter yet, it's alpha. They'll change the amount of damage the evokers are doing over the course of it. Right now they're doing, I would say, too much damage. Yeah, you should be mad at your team. No. Right, I think I want to try something else. Why is no one... I don't think it's time for Preach Smash to make a return. I kind of want to tank something. And I think the DK tree got reworked and made really fun, right? One thing I'm not doing is learning the layouts of the dungeons. Tauren DK, no. Yeah, I think it's time for the master race. Suggestions? Alpha Inspect. And Holy's going to be Gargoyle Boy again? That would be nice. Let's hope the Gargoyle doesn't bug out and just AFK in melee. Always hate having to do that fucking run out. Jim Foot Sniffer?
A hero.
Jesus Christ.
That's what you...
We are the appropriate... We're level 8. This is the wrong character. I'm sorry, Alpha Inspect. You've got to go. Why did it do that? Dragonflight... Oh, we did click it from there. Okay. Nice hair. Bone Inspector. I can't fit Inspector in. We need a really short word if we want Inspector in. That's the problem, man. Oh, thank you for the level 2 high train. Crazy. Jesus Christ, you guys are going to hit 6k in subs, man. That's unbelievable. After this week, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Inspector, Elvis, Mad Inspector.
Was wondering if people could do
Just be
heroic
Madge.
functions in DPS, spec and heal / tank with just the class talents.
There we go, I'm Madge. It broken? Oh, he's here! Madge is alive. Why would no one take a Madge? No one stole Madge. Wacky. Alright, Madge lives. So if I go edit mode, load, inspecting. We're missing a few of our action bars. Oh, but close enough, I suppose. Right, my goal here is not really to do DK testing. I wanted to learn the proper layout of these dungeons, because I just kind of follow people. Alright, we got Raise Ally. Left side. Oh, these are mounts. Fuck is a Velocidrake? We're in the wrong zone. Oh, this is for dragon flying. Okay. Alright, so that's for next week. Fine. I'm missing my cooldown bar. Okay. I want to be a blood boy.
Death Strike. Death and Decay. Taunt.
Weird mounts. Oh, we got blood tap. Oh, it's different. It's different now. Hold on. Consume the essence around you to generate a rune. Recharge time reduced by 2 seconds whenever a bone shield charge is consumed. Alright. This is not an advanced spec. This is a super easy spec. Sorry. I can't spell action. Because I'm Garbo. We need to spec, I guess. Alright. Heart Strike sounds good. So, Blood Boil will want. Marrow Rend will want. We'll want Crimson Scourge, of course. Blood Boil charges. Sure. Rune Tap seems good. Bone Shield Haste sounds good. Heart Strike damage. But we want Vamp. Alright, let's take Blood Fortification and take Vamp. When Crimson Scourge is consumed, you gain 2% haste. Okay. Reinforced Bones. 10% increased armor. Where do we want to end up here? Bone Storm, Everlasting Bond, another Dancing Rune weapon, and a longer Dancing Rune weapon. Purgatory, Unquenchable Thirst is over there. I guess we want Bone Storm? You think Everlasting Bond on trash? What does it get the cooldown to Dancing Rune weapon to? So we need to go here for Dancing Rune weapon. Get Voracious. Stasis. I need to spend 4 more points. Blood Drinker, I can do without. Consumption, we can do without. Oh, Ossuary's there, though. Get 10% more armor. Well, it's probably not a lot right now. Improved Vamp is over here. 10% better Vamp. Alright, 3 more points. Alright, we can take Blood Drinker, I suppose. I'm gonna take Blood Sap. Okay, that's right. Rapid Decomp. Let's get Dancing Rune weapon. Oh, but Gorfian's Grasp though. Wow. Wow. I can't. Oh, I like Gorfian's Grasp. Wow. I like it. 3 points. Shit. Shit. Here we go, Bone Storm. Lasting Bond. Can you take Tightening Grasp without having Gorfian's Grasp? That feels kind of toxic. That feels kind of toxic. Oh, Red Thirst is over there. How many points got? Like 4. Okay. Go like that. No Red Thirst. It's not great. Dancing generates 5 bone shield charges. When a charge of bone shields consumed... Oh, so we want the extra cooldown. Yeah, we got the extra blood boil. We could drop that, but that... No, we need that to get into the next tier. I think we have to not have Gorfien's Grasp. We can't ditch Blood Drinker either. It's part of our points to get down here. We only have 5 points to spend down here. Because remember, we're level 60. We're not level 70, so we're missing out on a ton of them. So I think we have to drop Gorfien's. Well, dropping rune tap for what? Because it has to be something in this section. You get that, right? You have to go do that line. You have to spend X amount of points in that part of the tree to open the second part of the tree. You can't, like, drop a point from up here to get another point up here. Or you can't drop a point down here to get another point up here unless you've overspent in this section. It'll make more clarity over here. So we want anti-magic shell. Raised Dead's over there. Alright, Icebound's that way. Oh, you have to come down here to get Icebound. Alright, so Mind Freeze, yes. Auto Sack Shield. I'm ready from Interrupting. Frost, Icebound. AMS is shell. Cooldown by 20 seconds, that increases duration amount absorbed. Sure. 10% more stamina. So you can see how it opens up the next part of the tree. I have to spend 1 more point above this line to even access this tree. So I can't just steal points from earlier stuff. AMZ, don't want that. You know how that goes. Once again, edge. Crit. Icebound's cooldown. Asphyxiate's over here. Asphyxiate 9. I always prefer Runic Corruption. This generally feels better. Do we have no movement speed increasing ability? Empowerment's great, like, mathematically. I just always liked Runic Corruption. You know, when you get the little hasty, all your little runes start filling up faster. It just always feels better than just popping them out of nowhere. Do we have... Let me just apply that for now. DK movement, lol. But you laugh. Right. Icebound, Vamp. Dancing. What's up? What's up? Blood Drinker over here. You go there, you go there. Oops, can go there. What are we missing? Death Coil. Not sure. Death Gate over yonder. Path of Frost over yonder. There's Ally. Rune Strike? What? How's that here? Leveling?
We've been playing with fire. Now it's all set ablaze. Oh, what have we done?
Okay. So we don't have any movement speed at all. We don't have Death's Advance. You know what I'm saying? Not being blind, am I? There. Okay, so we want that. Avoidance, sure. Seems good. Strength. I got Brittle over here. Wasn't your attacks to deal more damage. Do we take AMZ here? Got Leech. Heart Strike hits more targets. Sacrificial Pacts. Got Death Pacts as well. Fallen Dead, Feeble. How many more points do we need to spend? 6. Jesus. Lich Spawn's always good. Is good. Death and Decay Okay, slow. 5% haste. Fine. Biggest fix here. Power rune weapon, rune mastery. Abomination's limb! Yay! Oh, I want it. I haven't played it in months. I don't care how we get there. I'm getting it. I want it. Want it. Sweet. Sweet. Indeed, the slappy hands is back. Awesome. Got horn. Why not? Pretty scuffed build, but whatever. Fine. AMZ. Lich Barn up here. Blood Boil, horn. Abomination's limb. Okay. Have we got everything besides Rune Strike? Cool. And we need mounts, probably. Swap Abomination's limb.
/VODs these past few months from a lifelong FF fan. It's been an absolute treat. Cheers.
Awesome, dude. And we're probably going to be finishing our Edinburgh streams next week. Hey, sleep well, Tove. You have a great day, dude. Okay. So, let me get my memory going. You go there. Go there. Go there. There. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Bind that with this one. That one. That one. That one. And we're missing just multi-action bar. There we go. Okay, I think we're all set. Let's relog. What do you think of the base UI they pushed in the alpha? It's like half finished. I hope it's in the right direction, though, for sure. Some little conveniences. I mean, I don't know if they're being unfair. I don't think so, comparing it to like LVY or whatever. But that's what they need to be aiming at, right? Because that's what the community is using. Oh, I missed all my things on the side. Wow. Am I really going to use Path of Frost this run? No. No, I'm not. Did you start me with a Rune Forge? Didn't. Toxic. Super toxic. The portals, they've currently locked Oribos. I think you can still get there, though. What are we using? We're still using Stone Skin? Any Noahs? Any Shadowlands Noahs? Fallen Crusader? Alright. Not much. Cool. Alright. Missing some of the bells and whistles I would like. Right, let's see where we end up. Where's my dog? Oh. Wag your tail at me. Wag your tail. I think he's found a place. Found himself a little place. He's a comfy boy, right? That is a comfy boy right there. He's found himself a spot. I knew once he found himself a spot, that was his place, that he would be a happy dog. So I'm glad he's found his spot. Let's check our key bindings. I didn't bind mounts. So bad. Alright, I should be able to get a better feel for the actual dungeons this time than just following people around. I want to know the routes. He's a good boy who's found himself a little place in the world, and that'll do for me. It's alright, it needs work. I've set these to like, these are supposed to disappear and stuff, but they're not doing. The icons are currently bugged because obviously they're way bigger than the boxes they're in. Alright, Alderman. Let's see. We roll! I'm gonna die. One heal. Thank you, Deathstrike. Oh, Heart Strike's in the wrong button. That's not helping. Does anybody know what I used to have on 1 on my DK? Ah, Blood Boil. I remember.
I'm out of range.
Yeah. Fixed. All fixed. We're good. I do love Horn of Witzer. Okay, so we come through here like normal Alderman. And then we come down to this dude. Couldn't stun that guy in time. Fair enough. And then we go into here where we fight the little dwarf guys. Okay? Dwarfy boys. Good. Can I stun that? No. Can I grip him out of it? Maybe. Can we finish too quickly? Okay. God, tanking gives you such a better idea. Right, let me go for a longboat ride. It's kind of toxic. Firing death coils. That. Champion. Jump into the air for the coils. Check out the alpha to see if they've improved on the issues that I had with the game, my friend. That's why we're here. Having a little look-see. More friends. Did I grip that one in and pull the rest? Oh, it doesn't. Boo. Needs to be using that root weapon a lot more. He will. We will. Keep up the bone shield. Can we just skip as those? can't skip as that guy. Rip. Find a sight to get that guy downstairs. I think it's after this is where it deviates from what I remember. Let me tap this damage real quick. More resources, please, game. Thank you. Oh, they're immune to stun. I am not, though. I can be. Oh, they pulled everything. Fair enough. Time to get fancy. HP solid as a rock. Dancing rune weapon. Game easy life. Dancing rune weapon is there. It's on cooldown, my friend. Okay, so note to future puggers, skipping those two might be an issue. So watch out for that. Oh, I'm struggling to cast his empowered spells, he's saying. With all the AoEs. That'll happen. Why would anyone play crossbow? Best caress somewhere in the town tree? Alright, we need a better tanking spot here, don't we? Yeah, this tanking spot sucks. Slappy hands! Do your worst, slappy hands! Do it for me!
I need to get closer.
Best crest is in a shitty spot. That's alright. Ways around it. I wonder where the best tanking spot is. I've seen a guy try and do it in this corner. I didn't think that was very good. Ended up line of sighting a ton of people around there. So what actually happens now? We also open the door, but that ugly rockhead was in the way. Well, I see something nifty. Okay, so we beat the shit out of the dwarves, and then they do the where the maiden would be. Okay. I've done this dungeon twice now. I'm learning more about the route now. We go down. This dungeon might be way more linear than I thought it was at first. For this guy. Are there no hidden mobs here anymore? Let me end up with this big door. Big door open. Dude, that damage though? That bleed effect. Nasty. Like really nasty. Holy shit. Oof. Give the guy a hot second here. There we go. Juicy. Alright, boss time. This is the boss that makes you run in circles. You know this. could probably pull this guy to a much better location as well, so that that knockback isn't screwing everybody. Probably want to position yourself between here would probably be really good actually. Flank the boss here and other people just stuck here. Oh no, because he's doing area denial, isn't he? That's not the boss I thought it was. That's not the one that activates the other sentinels. Didn't that guy, was there a boss here that had the dudes around the edge? That must be a different boss. Alright, so far, everywhere just opens up the next place. That's fine. Where do we go from here? Looks like that way. Might be incorrect. Am I going the wrong way? Maybe? Oh, we have the alpha. We do. Well, let's see what's down here. Come here, rippers. Alright, this looks familiar. This looks like the way I've seen other people go in here. Alright. Big damn. Holy shit! Ooh. Oh, this thing's not fucking about. On me up, daddy. I don't think this is considered magical damage. Oh, spooters! Oh, right, so the other room both leads to here. Okie dokie. Gotcha. Grab a couple of these bat boys. Come, bat boys! Losing threat. Big sadness. Match. Super match. Oh, here's... Are we gonna wipe, though? No. Discovering the weak point is beyond you. So if you have a miner, it, like, breaks instantly or something? Yeah, they've redone Alderman for Dragonflight. We might wipe, I don't know. Yeah, it's a shortcut if you die, but it looks like if you're a miner, you get the weak point and then you can just break it. It's like what they did in the fairy dungeon in Shadowlands with the seeds.
Too far away.
A bit less on the Court of Stars. I haven't seen anything that's gone to quite the lengths of Court of Stars. It'd be interesting to see whether they go back to a model like that. Okay, I didn't realize how linear this dungeon is. Ah, here's the boss I was thinking of. We got the whole team? We do. Okay, I can't. Okay, I can AMS that. I can't face it away from where I'm facing. My group is very nearly dead. We got a man down. We got a man down. And I have no runic to get him up. Nobody else in here can combat res, right? Rise, my friend. Only with the power of the runic. About this technique here is you kind of want the tank to go and deal with the far away one while you guys fuck about with the two that are near each other. I'm a tank. YOLO. Only hit me for 54k. What a pussy. AMS was on CD, came back shortly after. Or I would have. Turn it around, Mike! Oh, that AMS cooldown is really nice for that. You get it back for every single one. That's awesome. Alright, so then that boss dies, and then this door. Okay, this thing is just one corridor. This fight is hard. That 25-yard range. Yeah, the guy, the preservation evoker's like, dude, that 25-yard range in this room fucking sucks. It wouldn't be too bad if we all moved together as a cohesive unit, but fuck that. Where's the fun? There are going to be some dirty Mythic Plus pulls in here. Like, dirty. Really, really obnoxiously filthy ones. Because there's so many angles to hide things behind. I wonder what the trash count's going to be, because it's a very linear, very much a corridor. I wonder if you have to pull every trash. Is that Slappy Hands? Certainly is, man. I had to take it. I don't care if it's efficient or not. I haven't played Slappy Hands in like 12 months. I want the Slappy Hands. You know what I mean? You can even use like little posts like this to gather everything. It's pretty sweet. It's gotta be a bit of a boring Mythic Plus dungeon though. Can I grip that guy out of there? I can't. He's immune. Being immune to grip is toxic, dude. Can I stun this guy? He's immune to stun as well. What a dipshit. Alright. That guy's a priority target in M+. Do I risk going for the skippers again? Sure. Nope, failed. We got a man down. Lich Spawn. Lich Spawn, help. Lich Spawn, Lich. Leech, baby, leech.
target.
Zarman running back. About the class design, I've literally only tried Evoker, and this is my first run as a DK. Oh, Mugstan, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the chat, dude. This is literally my first run on anything that's not an Evoker. There's our man, is he nearly back? There he is. How's the DK? I mean, I'm playing a really scuffed, put together in 10 seconds build, but that's been a week or so. I don't want to give you the wrong impression and bullshit you. I'm more playing this so I could tank and actually learn the pathing in the dungeons. But I've been playing healer and DPS, you know how it is. I didn't pay any attention. Stun that guy. I just expected some guy to pull the enemies and then I would hit them with my thing. You know how it be. Enemies alive, make enemies stop being alive. Okay, I can't move away. Disrupt that one. Rip this guy. That works. Moving back for grip stun. Crispy grips. Oh, we're at the end. Oh. Oh. How long have we been in this dungeon? Yeah, this is level 60, not level 70. I do not have access to all the talents. Otherwise, I'd have a couple more spells. 2 hours. Almost 2 hours. Well, shit. Ooh, blue evoker damage. Gotta watch out for that blue evoker opener. It go boom.
I need to get closer.
I need to hit this guy more. Oh, that guy's great. Throw a death coil at him. I'll do 2 into the last one. Come here. The Infinite Drake model I think is my favorite. For sure. Alright, dudes. Let's pull all the things. Slappy hands! Slappy hands make mobs go die-die. Yeah! Yeah, it's nice to see Slappy Hands staying around. It became like a very iconic spell. It's just so goofy and fun. This guy's just area denial, right? I don't think he does anything else, even on heroic. Sand breath that I can't move away from anybody. Okay. I can AMS it though. Or whatever. Oh, not back. That's advanced though. LOL! Sand breath. Rune tap that one. Well, it's best for me to move the boss here. Well, there's more of you over this side. Sorry, right gang.
I need to get closer.
Oh, he rewinds and gets rid of all the pools at the exact right time. What a champion. AMS this one. Just advanced at the wrong time because I'm terrible. I'm installing immediately. Tap this one. Thank God for an all caster groups. Hard to be impressed with Alderman. The bosses don't seem to do anything, and it's just a corridor. Like, besides that Sentinel boss, nothing seems to happen. Seems to hate melees. A little bit. Let's see if these guys want to come along for the other dungeon. What's it called? Nelford. Oh, 35 Dragon in FF. I mean, compared to End Time, we've already had a dungeon like that, right? We've already had a dragon that messes with bronze timelines. It's a pretty dungeon, though. Alderman was always pretty. We go over here? No. Return of Murazond? That would be interesting. Like that, if you think about the End Time one with the resetting of time, what a really fun, interesting boss. This one guy just dropped sand on the floor. This guy just drops sand on the floor and calls it a GG. Great Bobo with 10 subs, man. Oh, thank you so much, dude. No dodgers in the chat today. I don't want any dodgers. Not on a Saturday. Respectfully. I really want to move this little eyeball. I throw with the dodge. Got the dodge. Easy dodge. Easy for me. The roll check's still going on. Oh, okay. Being polite. Bringing some of that FF14 love over. That I might see in the other dungeon, mate. You know what I mean? It was nice playing with you, brother. Hope to bump into you. Other dudes AFK. Stephen Hode. Holy shit. Thank you, everybody. Ben, are you watching? Ben! Don't care about anything right now, do you? My man don't care. Oh, we got the, yeah, the shorts have ridden up, dudes. There we go. Oh, all right, we're sporty again. Sporty again. We go for a pee. What tag is healer and tank? Oh, my healer wants to join along. That's awesome. Yo, man. Just going WC. Look at that. I made a friend in World of Warcraft, and you know why? I brought some FF14 community love. I said, loved playing with you, dude. We'll see you, dude. Oh, no, Lepan's here. Uh-oh. I'll put it on Ben Cam for a sec, although he might follow me. He might follow me. One of the biggest problems in the universe is when your wall suddenly splits in half. But what are you going to do? Is there anything that can fix this problem? Welcome to Displate. Displates are art for cool people, and you want to be cool, don't you? Did you know that putting pictures on your wall is the #1 cause of home-related injuries? Not anymore. Displates are incredibly simple to put up. Even this guy can do it. Displates use a simple leaf and magnet system to put them anywhere you want. Not only that, when you come to take them down, your walls aren't covered in holes and unsightly marks. You can put anything you want up there. Tired of it? Simply swap them around to keep them fresh. You could have this. Or this. But not this. Go to displate.com and use your code to receive your summer sale discount now. Look at that. Perfect. Thanks, Displate. Why do you like watching me go to the toilet? What'd you get out of it, dog? What did you get out of it? That's my question. Let's go. Let's do it. He's protecting me from onlookers? Maybe. Maybe. Nobody. Oh, got someone. Go, got XP. Respecking. Oh. That's here. Ah! Already. Okay. So, I now know Alderman is just a straight line. That you can't go wrong. Now this one, I think you can choose the direction you want to go. It's not super hot, it's super humid, isn't it, Ben? It's actually going to thunderstorm tonight, I think. I'm going to take Ben home shortly. Because a wet Ben is not a happy Ben, guys, like, at all. He's a very sad Ben. Alright, we got a map here? We do. Alright, so... Oh, it looks like we have to go left. Oh, okay, so you don't really get a choice. Okay. Okie dokie. Blazing Slash sounds magical, so AMS. Can I move out of the way of that? I can. Okay. I'm not going to do a giga speedrun. I don't think it's worthwhile for people learning the dungeon. You just end up confused like I ended up doing. We can go faster, but it just kind of spoils a brand new dungeon for people. IMO. You a patrol, or do you chill there? Let's slap your hands. You are a patrol. Okay. Brutal strike! Okay, that's not bad. Let's face this way. Lesson learned. Brutal strike is a not bad. Pull the patrol here, so before it pulls everything else. Magma Conflag. Oh, that's what that red orb is. I wasn't sure if that was a new player spell. Okay. Can I stun this guy? I can. Cool. And then we go up here, it looks like. Let's pull these for safety. Why not? I want to see what all this trash actually does. Let's face it into the wall in case it's got a knockback. I can't remember the name of the mob that did that to me. Okay, this guy does the magma thing. Thaumaturges do the magma thing. What do plunderers do? Besides not get hit by blood boil. Nothing. Okay. Ow. Ooh, okay. Alright, we have to go around this table. I see. So you can either pull all 4 of those, or you can pull these and that side pack.
Too far away.
Plunderers, baby. Plunderers. I hope they put a nameplate addition into the new UI. So you can make the nameplates a bit chunkier. Am I going the right way? I don't know. We'll sloppy hands it. Molten core interrupts. Stun that. I'm just guessing. I assume I'm going the right way. face more to the wall here so we don't get knocked back. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we go straight to Magnetus. See, I thought we fought a different boss first. Yeah, the only place we're in there. Oh, I see, I see. Is the Osh D&D in? Oh, thank you, Frostbites. I'm still not even remotely clear on what this boss does. D&D looks the same to me. Right, let me just face it this way. I know it's got like a charge. Alright, lava spray. Yeah, D&D looks the same to me. There's the charge. So you can bait the charge into the wall so we don't all get knocked back. Oh, he kicks out a little flame. I've never seen that before. I'm going to face into the wall here. I'm probably making that more awkward for lava spray. Let's bring it out a little bit. Come back. Meow. Yeah, only one person had to move for lava spray there. Dead before it does anything else, I think. And then that opens up. Okay, no map in here. Oh, Potter's on. Kiss, kiss. Give Potter a kiss, kiss. Ow! Help! Hey, cutie. Oh, we're still missing a guy. Hold on. The AFK? Oh, it's the WoW experience. Yeah. Alright, sloppy hands. Come together. It looks like the first Kata dungeon, doesn't it? Oh, that's spear. Okay, we can stun the target who's doing the spear. Can I grip them? Oh, I ain't got grip them available. Nice. And then do we go left here? Yeah. Okay, a lot of this trash is linked, even though it doesn't look like it's linked. Something to bear in mind. Wait, have we got aggro from... What's hitting me? Birds. Interesting. So the bird... Is this guy Overseer Laha? He must be in charge of all the birdies. So if you aggro him, you pull all the birdies. But if we just do him, can we just walk through the middle without pulling everything else? Nope. Oh, Shroud? Went for the Shroud play. What a gamer. What a gamer. Where do we want to go now? Probably here. Let's pull more than this. This is a bit pansy. Let's pull up to the boss. Let's use Loss here. Can I even use loss? That guy just tosses bones randomly. Okay, bone tossers are just wankers. At best I could do here is aim the magma fister into a wall. Should have slappy hands the bone tossers. Could have pulled these humps as well. If we'd all come down here, then the bone tossers would have followed us. That would have been easier. Alright, chain boss. Keep it in the firestorm. I can't help you, friend. Right, I can avoid his magma wave. Okay. Aim that away from the group then. Okay.
I'm out of range.
Can I move the boss through the spear? And, like, help him with this if he's not sure what he's doing? Okay, he's enraged. Alright. I want to try that again. I'm going to stop damage. I want to see if the guy doesn't know what to do with the chain. Can I just move the boss through the chain? He's got to die, isn't he? Right, he stood in it. Okay. Just make this door open. Right. We're way out of this room. Stopping damage is kind of toxic. I want to see if that's possible as the tank. Can you just make up for people not doing what they want to do? Oh, you go up here. Oh, I didn't see that. Cool. You can also click the chains to the left of you. Not sure what you mean. Everyone has aggro but me. This needs fixing, I guess. Yeah, it looks like you can't move through here without aggroing these, but they all evade and then jump around. Come on, little birdies. This is Neltherus. Oh, it says it up here. Neltherus. We just did the other one, which is Alderman. There'll be new ones next week, I think. Or a new zone next week. They're doing like little chunks. Both of them have been completely linear though so far. Thank you. TY. Interrupt that. Move out of the way of that. I'm not noticing of any variation in route that you could take. Unless I'm blind. Oh, sometimes the case. Now, where do we go from here? I assume we're going right. Okay. Ah, yeah, this takes us to the Forge Master's room. Okay. I don't know why we're supposed to clear this room. The first time I came here, someone was adamant that you had to clear the whole room. And I'm not really sure why. I don't think you do. I mean, you have to run back out of here, I think. But clearing one side probably isn't a bad idea. Yeah, we're starting gaming, dude. Hope we're having a fine weekend. A lot of the same trash in this dungeon, though. Do with a little bit more visual mob variety. I assume you can AMS the fire breath, but you can also sidestep it. You can use AMS on things like melts if you haven't got a CD. Pathway's a bit awkward. We'll do one half of the room so we can run back out, unless we have to run out a different way. Okay, you can just move out of the way of that fire breath. Okay. I think now we can do boss. Do I have to pull boss without aggroing him? No. It is magical damage. Ah. Whoa! Then he knocks you back. Okay. So if I death to advance that, does he just stay still? I don't think I pressed it in time. Pretty fast quest. Pretty fast cast. AMS doing work, dude. So I think we have to run back out of this room. Yeah, a thematically cool boss. I think on Mythic Plus especially that boss would be sick. Oh, come on. Any speed increases for a lowly DK with little legs? I'm not a Lalafell. A prayer. Ah, we go back out through the middle. Ah, to jump down. Okay. Cool. That's good. I'd like to see this dungeon again and try and go to the right. And... now we can go through the middle. All these gliding dragons. Smart asses. A Tauran rogue. Ew. Ew. A Tauran rogue. That's fucking gross. That's disgusting. That's so bad. Holy God. What is the stealth animation? That's ridiculous. That's so bad. I have to make one of these after this. I have to make one after this run and see it myself. That is horrendous. Give me the treasure. The sneakiest of rogues. Is that new for this? I can't remember they brought them in Shadowlands. Alright, use your shields. There we go. Yeah, it's new. What's not allowed now? It's got to be still druids, right? That get the short end of the stick. We're allowed Tauran rogues, but no undead druids or anything. It's still going to be the druids getting dicked over. Crafting reagent. Interesting. Over Shaman. Yeah, it kind of... the last boss is... I think the last boss will be more interesting. I have never not picked up the same treasure. Has anybody done this dungeon and picked up a different treasure other than the shield breaking one? Because I thought it was going to be more like opulence. There's 2 to 3. I've always picked up the same one. They all break shields. There's a single target one and an AoE one. Right, I have to see this up close. That's so fucking stupid. Oh. I don't mind if no one likes it. It's just, it's so dumb. Alright. Let's see it. No one would ever suspect a thing. No one would ever suspect a thing. Just little tippy toes. If I remember right, when I've seen Tauran Shaman attack with a dagger, it's not good. Right? A little bit, Clog. Yeah, I suppose it does. Exit Zoe, thank you very much for the subs, resubs, you wonderful people. We had a fine Saturday. I need to see the attack animation in full force though. Oh yeah. Agile AF. I mean, it looks like a bit like it's got to look like a sword enhancement shaman, right? Oh yeah. 2 fan of knives. Is it on the bars? I bet it's a talent. Hold on. Let me do vanish. Shadow stepping cows. It's a shadow stepping cow. What is? No one ever expects.
I'm out of range.
The shadow stepping cow. Oh, that is creepy. That is creepy. Like, actually creepy. That's not bad, actually. I seem to be misfiring the fan, though. They're going into the sky. Yeah, the fans, I seem to be not able to aim. Oh my god, Robo! This is a perfect character for Robo's theme. Not bad. The shadow stepping rogue, though, I could do without. I could definitely do without a shadow stepping rogue. Okay, let's see the female one in all its glory. Well, it's opened a whole world of cow puns. Mutilate. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We've got mutilate. Moo step. Beautiful. All the combos. All the colors. That's what we need. Can we get a burger one in there? Draenei could be rogues too. Yeah, they're looking like enhancement chairman. I always loved the female Draenei melee animation. Hoof of knives. Move, mate. Shadow clock. Burger step. Good times. Good times. Alright, let's see this properly. Oh, just a little twinkle twinkle. Just a little twinkle twinkle. Oh, yeah. The Hamburglar makes way more sense now. Why is he always AFK? Maybe he's permanently AFK. There is not a time I see... What's he doing right now? Where is he? Is he streaming? He is. Oh, he's looking at talents.
Nice ad timing. Okay, so... Well, we have to make a clip. Okay. So let's start the clip from right here. All right. What I'd like to see done with loadouts. So currently the way that loadouts work is that when you set your...
Shut up, JB!
Wait, no. Let's not do the... What up, Preach? You're sneaking up on me as a mooer. What's a mooer?
You can't see me. Well, I'm not on his...
Ow.
He's not on... I'm not in this screen.
Ooh.
Why can't he see me?
Okay.
What?
But you can't interrupt me because I got to do this. I got to do this clip. Okay, so how
What?
do I? Okay, so how am I going to demonstrate this? How am I going to?
I'm not there. How the fuck does that work? I am legitimately invisible. You can't see stealth people you're not facing, but you can't see the emote either, right? You can't even see the emote. I thought if they were the same faction, you could see a stealth person right in front of you. Vanishing beef? That's never been the case. That stealth people stood right in front of you at the same level are completely invisible. That's not been a thing. Yeah, that was never the case.
Back to where it all
That has
began.
always been the
Just
case?
more
No,
hard
it's
than
not.
before.
You need
In
to
a
be
bit,
grouped?
glad to see
Bullshit.
you're still at it.
Nah, that's a recent thing. That's never been the case. You were always able to see stealth people, even if they were in the enemy faction, if they were near you. Maybe it's a Moo thing. You fade in and out. Yeah, you see them, especially if they're stood right next to you. You get the woo. That someone's near you. Cow rogues are bugged. Maybe cow rogues are hard carrying. Yo, like, that guy's got like some crazy mod, like he's a Diablo Immortal player. Look at that. Can we copy players over? No way. It's not woo, it's moo. You're too old. You remember the old times? No, that's not been a thing since... If that's a thing now, that's not been a thing for very long at all. I'm not reading any more forums about people raging. You know what I mean? I'm not reading that kind of stuff. I'm going home. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to take my dog home. I don't know where he is. My dog's left me. He's sad. It's going to rain. Right, I'm going home. That's what I'm doing, because it's going to thunderstorm, and I'm not walking my dog through the thunderstorm. It's not happening. What an awesome day. I'm not sure what else to... We could look in some other classes and stuff, but in a few days. But I think I have most of the feedback that I want to pass over for this round of Alpha. So what I'll do, I'm going to send you over to Gingy, give him our love, even if you're not sticking around, spread the good word. And I'll see you on Monday, my dudes. Enjoy yourselves, right? Oh, yeah, I do want to try Shaman. Next time we play Alpha, we'll try some Shaman out, yeah? Be good, guys. Oh, Barak! Hey, brother. How you doing? Miss you, man. See you soon.